Alright, so welcome to Chinatown Detective Agency. I tried doing this a few years ago, but I didn't really understand what the game was, and I wasn't too keen on how it played, because it required using a browser outside of the game. But now I have two PCs, it's actually significantly more convenient to cover. So let's go! I do think it's a pretty cool game. Yeah, that being said. Singapore. Yeah, you effectively just have to Google certain things in order to find the answers to the puzzles.
Man looks upon all that he has made and sees that it is good.
It's also got the smallest mouse cursor in existence.
Look upon my works, he says, and see my greatness. He recounts his deeds in word and song. He builds monuments to his triumphs. But there is no one but himself to marvel at his dominion. He knows this, and he is afraid. The idea that he is all alone in the inconceivable vastness of the universe terrifies him into action. So he creates his greatest work of all, a tribute to his likeness, an extension of his being, a witness to the brilliance of its master, and the executor of his commands.
I wondered what the bloody hell that was then.
But man's greatest work of all does not see brilliance.
Dreaming capybara.
It sees only corruption.
Ooh. Get a room.
Vanity. Hubris.
Oh!
And it dreams of a world untainted by the touch of man.
Oh. Well, that was, unexpected. 1 year later.
It's a start.
I'm here for the housewarming party.
Justin, go.
Well. A CID superintendent traipsing around Chinatown in the wee hours of the morning. Sounds like a tabloid headline.
Once upon a time, maybe. These days, even a commissioner is part of the furniture down in Geylang.
Oh, it's in 2037.
Brought you a little gift.
I don't drink, Justin.
Oh, keep it in a cool, dark place and away from reach of children. Who knows, might be worth something one day when we finally run out of wine.
Did you bring me anything else? My first job, maybe?
Oh, cutting to the chase, huh?
I am a business owner now. I've got bills to pay.
Yeah, I've got something. There's a potential client looking for a little help. I've already told him about you. He doesn't like meeting in crowded places, so you'll need to see him somewhere more discreet.
SPF?
Civilian.
When are you going to hook me up with one of your officer buddies? You know, real work.
Firstly, you're welcome. Secondly, you don't want to get involved with contract work at the department. Trust me, you'll do work you regret for a pittance, and you'll get yourself involved in some nasty shit for your troubles.
Conspiracies. And all sorts.
And
Who
lastly,
knows?
this is real work. This guy is well connected. He's got the kind of money that can keep your lights on.
Okay. What's the worst that could happen?
You know, you can always just come back. The force is in bad need of people with your talents.
No. My days as a cop are over.
I'm a detective now.
Well, no harm in asking. Alright, my guy will send you a message soon. Keep him happy. Might actually stay in business for a while.
Hey, thanks. I owe you one.
Take care, Dharma. Stay safe out there.
Justin wasn't joking. This guy has a penchant for the cryptic. Under the shade of a tree where a man became one with the universe. The Bodhi tree. The Buddha was enlightened under a Bodhi tree, but they aren't native to Singapore. Although, that doesn't mean there aren't any. Not a lot of places where exotic plant life can be found in the city, so that should narrow down my options.
Welcome to Chinatown Detective Agency. Missions will take you to different places in Singapore and the world. Right now the mission tasks you with finding a Bodhi tree. Click on the map button at the bottom panel to access the MRT map. And click on a location to travel there. Press H to highlight interactable objects and people. Yay! Wait, I can go through the door. I never even realised. My EES. A bookshelf. More for display than anything else. Who even reads actual books these days? Oh, is that set in 2037 or is it set in current day? My filing cabinet's a cost-cutting measure. Didn't think I'd see the day cloud storage would cost more than actual physical storage. The world rendered in a hologram. Bapak always said I'd go places. Can barely see Singapore though. Probably just a little green dot. Delivery menus, newspaper clippings, vestiges of a disappearing print media, but no detective agency is complete without a bulletin board. True, true. So what's through here then? If you want to go out to Chinatown? Sure. Ooh, oh. So that's our office, People's Park Food Centre, the bus stop, and Madame Chan's place. What the hell's the Horus? Oh, it's a flight. Yeah, the Botanic Gardens is where we need to go. A picnic at midnight, under the shade of a tree where a man became one with the universe. The state has failed. The Botanical Gardens. First laid out in 1859 during British rule. Countless species of plants and animals have called this home for over the years, but I'm here for one in particular, the Bodhi tree by Swan Lake. Client should be waiting there. I'll need to hack my way past the maintenance gate though. Oh, good. Swan Lake. Welcome to the Renegade Software Sleeper Cell. Connected to the gate system. Please connect matching nodes to proceed. Oh, good. Oh, they're not the same. Oh. Wipe CMD history after successful infiltration. Yeah, it's just a match. 2. Well, there's that. Nope. I don't know what that one was. Oh, no. No, no. There we go. Sweet. Shoot. Oh. Really? Oh, of course. They give you plenty of opportunities at least. I did it! Access granted. Okay.
There's nothing quite like the solitude of the gardens without all the children and the dog walkers, wouldn't you agree?
Rupert Zhu.
I wouldn't know. I've never broken into the gardens at midnight before.
I'm sorry, but I had to do it on purpose. I only work with people that show the kind of resourcefulness that you just did.
Also known as breaking the law.
Please, call me Rupert. I work for a special group of people with a wide range of interests. We value our privacy, so whenever we need some legwork done, we outsource. And I assure you, it pays well.
I like the sound of that. I just have to say right off the bat that I'm an investigator, not a thug. So I don't do dirty work.
Oh, Miss Dharma, I'm not looking for a thug. I'm here to ask you to get to the bottom of things, not to inflict violence or coerce. Having said that, were you to choose to use those methods to obtain what you seek, I won't stop you. One of our own is in need of some assistance. He is the majority owner of an insurance firm, offices in 15 countries. The financial controller, a man named Philip Ung, has disappeared, along with millions of dollars from the company's coffers. A contractor managed to hack into Mr. Ung's phone, and of particular interest is a message received from an unknown source. It reads, "Of all men's miseries, the bitterest is this, to know so much and to have control over nothing."
Huh. That's some cloak and dagger stuff.
Indeed. The last known location of the phone before going silent was the National Library. I'm no genius, but I can safely assume the message is meant to lead to a book or an article or something.
You're probably right. I'll get on it and keep you posted.
Yes, that'd be nice. Although, you won't need to. We'll know where you are. Most of the time.
Is that a threat?
I'd usually find that creepy. But knowing that I'm dealing with the secret society of Singapore's upper nobility kinda dulls the edge.
Resourceful and funny. I like you already. Good luck.
And away he goes. Your mission log at the bottom right corner logs all your leads and other relevant information to the case. Right now you may want to go to the last known location of Philip Ung. Is there anything else I can look at? Oh, the tree! Ficus, is that religiosa? Also known as the Bodhi tree or the sacred fig. It is native to mainland Southeast Asia and the Indian subcontinent. This tree can live for thousands of years. It holds special significance in Buddhism as it is the same type of tree as the one under which the Buddha attained enlightenment while in meditation. One such sacred fig tree located in Anuradhapura, Sri Lanka, is known as Jaya Sri Mahabodhi. And was said to be planted in 288 BC from a piece of the original Bodhi tree. I remember seeing a tree like this somewhere near my old childhood home. It looks scary at night. The older folk would tell me not to walk too close to one when it got dark. It doesn't look so scary through the jaded eyes of an adult. To the library. Where is the library? Oh, the Civic District. Does it actually say? Hold up. National Library. Oh yeah, it says last known location of Philip Ung's phone. National Library in the Civic District. Cool. Boo. Yes. Oh, my bank account it's depleting. Please mind the gap. Oh, this train looks nice. Yeah, it wasn't like graffitied and everything. The Wine House, National Library, and the National Gallery. So this is where the game tells us you need to Google. Basically. That's why there's a web button. Normally, when you click that, it would open a browser. But on SteamOS, it doesn't, because in game mode, there is no browser. The National Library. It's a miracle it's still up and running, considering how underfunded the government is. I'll need to run a search on the database to know which section of the library I should be headed for. Does it just tell me as I move? Nope. Have you ever photographed the grey-headed fish eagles at Sungay Pandan recently? There are 3 of them, last I checked. Used to be 6 not so long ago. If you're lucky, you'll catch them diving into the river for fish. Won't see much of that in the next few years with the way things are going. I really need to work on my assignments instead of procrastinating. Not today, though. You know what? The future's moving faster than we think, and I get this uneasy feeling that we're moving towards some sort of inevitable. I guess the future ain't what it used to be, huh? I think that's why I prefer reading about history. I'm like a nostalgia kind of guy. Can't be biased, but these days, old school is still best school. There we go. One of the key mechanics of Chinatown Detective Agency is that it requires the player to figure things out on their own. That means going online and doing a search for information that could help you crack a clue. In this case, you should run a search on the quote Rupert told you about, then type the author name or the name of the book the quote came from in the National Library's automated receptionist console. Yeah, so essentially, we need to search for "Of all men's miseries, the bitterest is this, to know so much and to have control over nothing. This must be a passage from a book. I need to find this book. So doing a Google search on that quote leads to the ancient Greek historian. Oh god, I can't remember how you say his name. Herodotus, I think his name is. Also known as... Oh, it's from the book The Histories. I'm gonna need a book or author name. I need to figure out where the quote came from. So welcome to the National Library. Please enter a book name, author name, publication title, or keywords. Herodotus. Blink. Oh, I need to submit. Did I spell that wrong? Hero. Oh, I got the D and the T right the wrong way around. Herodotus, not Todus. Oops. There we go. There we go. Of course, so simple. Please proceed to the Central Public Library, Basement 1. Here we go. Oh, another guy. The importance of history being truthfully recorded from all points of view cannot be understated. One prevailing truth will ring forever throughout time as long as a keen eye can find it. Unfortunately, sometimes people will not accept the truth and want things more out of convenience. This is when they need a hard wake-up call to shake them out of apathy. You'll never respect yourself if you only overcome what is weaker than you. Oh, so what have you been reading recently? Yeah, that's what he said. Is that it? Okay, that is everything. Let's go! Where to? Basement 1, please. Whoa. Whoa. Singapore History, author A to L. Singapore History, author M to Z. Asian History, author A to H. History, author I to P. General and World History, A through K. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have seen a laptop somewhere around here, have you? No? Ugh. Well, no worries. Have a good one. Who else can I talk to? Oh, I can go on the computer. Oh, no, I can't. Well.
Wow, look at that! A new face! You here for the free Wi-Fi?
My ting.
I'm looking for a
Or is it
book.
May? My May.
Sure you are. Oh, you're serious?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's just that we don't get many visitors looking for books these days. Or these years. Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for The Histories by Herodotus.
I did get his name right. Hell yeah.
Goodness.
In terms of
Herodotus.
pronunciation.
Okay, follow me.
Sweet. Herodotus. No, the computer. God, there's a lot of people I could talk to. God damn. That dude in VR glasses in the back.
Here we go. The Histories. Herodotus. Took an impress 1952. Probably hasn't seen the light of day since I was in primary school.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
On the contrary, a lot of the stuff Herodotus wrote in the book is pretty out of the ordinary. It was his attempt at chronicling the world of his time, and let's just say he got pretty creative. Flying snakes, ants the size of foxes, stuff like that.
I just let his imagination run wild.
Hang on. Some parts of these pages have been underlined.
Ugh, yeah, some people like to do that.
No, there's something strange about this one. Some of the pages have a single letter underlined. A telltale sign of a cipher.
Ooh.
This is a clue.
Okay.
Clue?
Look, I'm trying to track down the last person who used this book. Is there some way I can access CCTV footage of this part of the library?
Technically yes, but you'll have to file a J2 form and an Annex B form and personally hand it over to the director, but he's on vacation in Fiji. But you could also file an E-application to the security department and...
No, I haven't got time for that.
Hang on. What's going on here? Things are escalating pretty quickly.
I'm a private investigator. A person's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. The only lead I've got led me to this book.
And you're thinking the underlined parts are a clue?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're a clue. I'm pretty sure they are. Look, do you think you could at least help me find out who the last person to check this book out was?
Yes, but I'm not really allowed to tell you.
Not even for $100? You know, for your troubles. And of course, there's the priceless sense of accomplishment that comes with helping solve a case.
So this is what it's come to. I mean, politicians getting bribed is sort of the norm now. But librarians, oof.
I'm sorry. You're right. That was a stupid idea. Look,
Tell you what, 300 and you got yourself a deal.
Goddamn.
Being a librarian doesn't exactly pay grade, and times like these, you gotta look out for number one, you know?
Oh, 300 it is, I guess.
Wow, alright.
Okay. Says here the book was checked out about 83 hours ago by a Genevieve Go.
Address?
Well, now we're really breaking the law, aren't we?
Let's get real. The law is out of service until further notice. If this person's going to be found, we'll have to work around it.
Well, let's see. 42 Biddock North Avenue, Unit 12, 4081.
Perfect. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Listen, I'm gonna have a look at the book. Maybe I can make sense of the clue.
That would be extremely helpful.
Ooh, does this technically make me a private eye now?
Yeah, you could say that.
Ah, that's nuts! Okay, I'll let you know if I make a breakthrough.
Could I have my money back? Oh well. I was robbed. Whoa. Name of borrower. Wait, so I could just look here? Oh. Wait, is that person going to be on here then? I'm looking for Genevieve, but... unless it's all the way at the bottom. That's a lot of names. Okay, never mind. Jesus. Sometimes I wonder, why am I always lost? I don't understand why the arrow on my map app always points in the opposite direction when I'm walking. Shouldn't it be following me? Why does it tell me to turn north? What does north even mean, you know? Is it left or right? Why can't I just go straight? What does it even matter? I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Okay. Sounds like you're going through something. Besides gravity, nothing keeps me down. There's a mathematician, Ian Stewart, who said something pretty fascinating. He said, if our brains were simple enough for us to understand them, we'd be so simple that we couldn't. Sort of a scary thought, that as we try and understand ourselves, our minds become more complex, leading to this elegant but futile journey to make sense of our place in this world. Classical history. One cannot answer for his courage when he has never been in danger. Huh, but does it truly matter if we live our lives without putting our courage to the test? I bet whatever that is. La Roche? Something? Think so? Ooh, you look like a private detective. I'm something of a detective myself. Want to trade information? Just kidding. Not like I've got anything you'll find useful. Anyway. Well, it's a good job he said that. 'Cause, sheesh. And then the computer. The library has access to the National Archives. Sadly, not a lot of people seem to be using them anymore. So what do we have? Head to Beddock. Last person to check out the book lives in 42 Beddock North Avenue, Unit 12, 4081. Right. Where the hell's Beddock? Oh. I see. Thankfully, it only costs $2 to go on the train, which is nice. Beddock. Singapore's most populated residential town. Without the exact address, finding someone would have been like looking for a needle in a grain silo. Not in a haystack. There it is. Better call Rupert. Oh, there he is. My friend! Amira, how are we doing? I followed a lead that led me to an apartment in Beddock. Block 42, yes. Pretty worrying you already know, but yeah, I'm here. No one's home, so I could probably hack the lock. Do it. My guys will turn off the block's camera system, It's on the citywide network, so we'll have it disabled by the time you put the phone down. Great, I'll keep you updated. Oh. Oh, we're doing another one of these. Renegade. Oh, good. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. There it is. Oh. Ah. Got him. Nice. We're in. Well, someone's left in a hurry. I should feel around for a light switch. Wait. If I use the H button... Yeah, there we go. Is that a light switch? Oh, it is. Couldn't really tell. Grand Cru St. Emilion 2025. An expensive bottle of wine in a working class apartment block. Somebody splurged. Somebody that ran into some newfound cash, perhaps. Ooh, maybe. Whoever Genevieve is, it looks like she's packed up and left. I doubt she's still in the country. She left in such a rush, she left the computer on. Well, looky here. From... Oh, Philip... Oh. To go. Ah, Genevieve, go. 144779910411575 142 691 421 091 0169109 104 99 Jesus 84155 11297 121 120 861 151 82. Holy. That was a lot of stuff. It's a secret code. I'm betting the book in the library is the key. Time to head back. Oh. Alright, back to the library. Oh, there we go.
Ah, just in time! It appears the book is a key to cracking some secret message. The highlighted letters and the page numbers are linked, and they probably correspond to an encoded message.
Kinda like this?
Yes, the message is purely numerical. I'm betting these numbers point to a specific page which contains a highlighted letter.
Let's try it out.
Oh, nice. Enter the deciphered message below. Wait, so is it 14477? Wait, what? Wait, 144 or 158? That's confusing. So 144 is L. I don't understand why it's /158. So it would be LU. What's 99? Let's have a look. No, I just need notes. There we go. So it'd be LU. If that is 77. 99 is D. Lud. 104. Oh, 104S. I did not see that. 115 T. 75 is O. 142. Oh, wait. 2 1. So Ludstown. Is it town? Ludstown. Where's the N? 6 9. Yeah, it is. Oh, so they're each individual. yeah, they're individual words, I guess. So 142109 W E 101. It's because they're not alphabetical. Oh, I see. It goes. It's vertical. I didn't even realize. Okay, so 101 is D. Wed 69 N. 109 is E. Oh, Wednesday? I mean, it ends with what? I think, yeah, Wednesday. And then the final one, 125. So S 112 I 97 X 6 111 121 even. Oh, 4 or F 120 is O 86 64 115. Oh, 640. Ludstown Wednesday 640. Okay. Do I need to capitalize? Ludstown Wednesday 640.
Ludstown Wednesday 640.
See, that's why I like this. It's cool.
A meeting place and a time. Ludstown. Never heard of it.
Wherever it is, it's probably where Philip and Genevieve have gone off to.
I see.
I doubt this place is in Singapore. Genevieve left in a hurry. I'm betting this is a flight.
Ludstown.
Says here there were only 3 flights at 6:40 on the Wednesday after the email was sent.
Right.
Istanbul, London, and Osaka. I'll have to do a little digging to find exactly where they went. I gotta go. Thanks for everything.
No problem. I'm meeting, by the way. If you need my help again, you know where to find me. I like that I can put my encyclopedic knowledge to good use, but bring cash.
Noted. Thanks, mating. I'll be in touch.
New contact. Amira. Rupert, Philip Ng and his girlfriend are no longer in Singapore. I expected as much. Do you know where they went? They left a clue behind. I'm still figuring it out. But I'll need money to book a flight. Say no more. I'm wiring you a partial payment for the job. Book your flight and get to them as soon as possible. Wherever they are, I can make a few calls and track their precise location. Call me when you land. What happens when they get back here? You shouldn't worry about that. Just find them. You'll get a bonus for bringing them back here, alive. Ooh. Now that you know where the suspect is, it's time to fly there. The game features a flight booking system called Horus. Click on the Horus button in the bottom panel and book a flight to wherever you think Philip and Genevieve have gone to. After that, travel to the airport. If you're too early for your flight, you can speed up time by waiting. Press W to open the wait menu. Oh. Bring Philip and Genevieve back to Singapore. Oh. Find Philip and find out where Ludstown is. Okay. So, let's just do a Google search of Ludstown. Chinatown. Oh, London. So called from Lud, a mythical king of Britain. Lud's Gate is by a similar tradition said to be the gate where Lud was buried. And on the gates of Ludstown, set your heads. Oh. Oh, Entomology of London. Wikipedia. Hey, so it's London. I will admit, the Google's whole summary thing is quite useful for this. Horus. From Singapore to... oh god. London. Does it matter when I depart? What if I just go to the airport first? Yeah, airport first. Then I can see what the time is. Board flight. So what if I book it for... Oh, time doesn't stop. Oh, that's dumb. London. Let's do 20, 21, 21:30, 15. 21:12, 15. Oh, departs the day. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Oh god, how does this work? Is this the day? I thought it was time. 31. 31:12. Oh, I see. 08:03. Okay. Oh, there we go, departure time. 10:25. Yeah. Hi, for your booking with Horus. Your outbound flight will depart from London, for London, at 10:25. Boarding starts 3 hours before departure. Oh. Please come back 3 hours before departure. It's about to depart. So I have to board earlier. Ah man, I'll have to book another. Can I get a refund? Fine, I'll do tomorrow. 09. It's a shame I can't refund my other one, but never mind. So it's 6 AM. 6:40. Sure. So 3:40 is when it needs to go, I think. I can't actually interact with anybody here. Tax dodgers will be killed. I didn't know I had to board 3 hours before the flight, so had I known that, I would have booked one slightly later. But never mind. Oh, this mentions COVID? That's weird. Oh. How strange. There we go. Jeez. We made it! Rupert, I think they're in London. Can you reach out your feelers and see if we can track them down? Okay, hang on. An hour later. The city surveillance network spotted them at an apartment not far from Canary Wharf. God bless AI-powered face recognition. CCTV footage shows a man that matches Philip's profile enter the apartment a few hours ago. Go now. Okay. Canary Wharf apartment.
Are you there?
Yeah, just outside the apartment.
Listen, cornered snakes tend to strike in furious desperation. Be careful, just in case.
Thanks. Don't worry. There's always a diplomatic solution to every problem. Mr. Ng, I'm Amira Dharma from Singapore.
How did you find us?
I've been sent to ask you a few questions. Can I have a few minutes?
Whoa!
Looks like the diplomatic solution isn't going to work today.
So when you see the crosshairs icon above Amira's head, it means that a shootout is about to begin. Press and hold G, the G key, to unholster your gun and begin the shootout.
What are you doing, Philip?
Oh.
It's done! I'm done! I'm not going back!
Yes, you are. So is Genevieve. Alive. Put the gun down.
I'm done! I've done what I was told, and I'm gonna live with it! Even if it means we have to die.
Whenever you enter a shootout, your mouse cursor will turn into a crosshair. Shoot Philip to disable him. You should always try to shoot your target in the hand or arm to avoid killing them. Be careful. You've got limited time to take your shot. If you run out of time, you will automatically kill your target. Owned! We got him. I wasn't expecting the crosshair to be quite so huge.
The woman of the hour is back in the house.
Hello, Rupert. How's our man doing?
He was discharged from the hospital yesterday. He was carted to CID HQ, but not before I could have a word with him. He had quite a story.
Oh? Care to share?
$8 grand? Holy shit.
It appears Philip's little heist wasn't his idea.
He had accomplices?
Accomplice suggests that it was a team effort, but it's not that. It's more like he received instructions from someone else. Someone that's proving to be elusive.
I've got a feeling that you aren't here for a courtesy call.
Be thankful. Repeat business is hard to come by these days. Get yourself something good to eat. Get some rest. You've earned it. Call me when you're ready to go deeper down the rabbit hole.
Thanks. See you when I see you.
Good day, Miss Dharma.
The game autosaves at the end of every mission. Good. Case closed. Alright.
God, what a shithole.
Wow. Could be at least a little bit nicer.
The things I do for some people.
Hi, can I help you?
Amira Dharma?
The very same.
Yeah, sorry, did we have an appointment?
No, I'm a walk-in customer. The door was left open, so I let myself in. I'm Tiger Lily. I apologize for the unannounced visit. I'm here to talk about a potential job.
No, that's quite all right. Please, have a seat. Tiger Lily. Is that a stage name or something?
Something like that.
Okay.
I'll stand if you don't mind. I actually don't have long. I'll give you the quick abridged version. A friend needs some help with a family matter. Here, have a look at this.
A stamp encased in a thin protective plastic film. It's in great condition. Part of the cancellation mark is clearly visible. I can see that it says Poot. Yeah, P-O-U-T. Adrianople. Okay.
Nice looking stamp.
Sure, if you're into that kind of thing. My friend needs someone to return this stamp to the place of its origin. No questions asked.
Oh, but I've got so many questions.
I'm sure you do. My friend is willing to pay $8,000 for the return of this stamp. No questions asked. We will, of course, require some official acknowledgement that it has ended up in the hands of the right people. An email from a government official or museum will do.
Okay, so you need me to figure out where this stamp came from, travel all the way there, and return it to anyone willing to take it. Seems fishy. Why doesn't your friend just hire a stamp collector to figure it out and send it to wherever it needs to go via courier?
This needs to be done with the utmost confidentiality. It needs to be done in person, and it needs to arrive where it needs to safely and securely. If you want a long career in private investigation, you better get used to unusual requests like these.
Okay, I'm sure I can work it out.
Good. Thank you. Travel expenses won't be covered, so try to keep your movements efficient and decisive.
Got it. I'll let you know when I make a breakthrough.
Please do. I'll wait for word. It was a pleasure, Miss Dharma.
Nice to meet you. Speak to you soon.
How do I look at the stamp again? Because I want to Google the city. Questions will have to wait. I need to figure out where the stamp came from. The stamp is part of a cancellation mark which indicates the exact city it was sent from. The 4 letters are part of the city's name. If I can deduce the missing letters, I can find out the specific origin of this stamp, which may prove helpful. Stamp of approval. Oh, there it is. Andronople. Poot. Well, I mean, Googling Andronople pops up with Edirne, which is a city in Turkey. So, Edirne, historically known as Orestius, Orestiada. Oh, Adrianople. I mean, that works. I don't know what the poot means, though. Okay, so we have that. Using letters in the cancellation mark as a clue. The letters form part of the city's name. Right, okay. So... Oh, it's not poot, it's root. Root. Okay. The only other thing I can see is that it says Ottomans, Paras. There's a 40. Right, so if I go back to Andronople. Edirne. When did it become? Oh, when was it originally? Okay. So it was called Andronople until 1923. So that's... I mean, that just means that it was before 1923. So what does posters Ottomans mean? Oh, 1914! That's an Etsy page. Oh, there we go. Postage stamps and postage history of Turkey. Okay, this game uses a lot of 1913 from Selimiye Mosque, Adrianople, 1913. So what's my objectives? Route. Postes Ottomans. Chinatown. Oops. Actually, it's a foreign language, so translate. Detect. It's French. Oh. Oh, okay. That's unexpected. So it's a French city that existed before 1923. Okay. Which means that the route is also, well, I'm guessing is French. So, a city that existed before 1923, where the French name contains route. How the hell can I Google this? City near hidden and the French name. Oh, I can actually just look at the map. So Beirut? I mean, yeah, the French, it's Beyrouth, which is the capital of Lebanon. Okay. Just like, where is that, near Turkey? Oh, Idan. Okay. I think that's it. What's this? D? Oh, dialogue. Oops. Find out which country the stamp Tiger League gave you from. I'll book a flight and deliver it to the government official or museum. Okay. So I guess I book a flight. the exact state the stamp was sent from. So yeah, Beirut, I guess. The only thing is I'm not entirely sure where would I just book a flight there, I guess? Oh, wait. Right, okay. So can I just type? Oops. I don't even know if I could. I mean, maybe if I'm looking at it, maybe. No. I thought maybe that would work. Book a flight and deliver it to a government official. Like, I know where it came from. Or at least I have an idea, but I can't book a flight there, so... Yeah, no, there's not even Turkey. Closest would be Jerusalem. Where the stamp is from. Stamp is a thin protective plastic film in great condition. Part of the cancellation mark is clearly visible. Maybe I go back to the museum? Maybe? I don't know how I can solve the optional objective. Oh shoot. I don't even think being here is going to be worth it, or like relevant. New location locked. Changi. New contact added. Do I go there? Oh, the airport. I see. I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah, no, nothing. I could go to the gallery, I guess. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. I don't need to use the train. Right, so back outside. Yes. Okay. Wait for 9 hours. Oh. I could have sworn I clicked. Hey! Tempt me to activate guide. Tap. Welcome to the Europa Gallery, showcasing incredible works by influential European artists. Your personal device is now paired to the audio guide. Please browse the gallery to hear interesting facts and information. Anything about stamps? I suppose it's easier on your conscience that way. Okay. Would I rather be feared or loved? Easy, both. I want people to be afraid of how much they love me. Whenever I'm about to do something I think, would an idiot do that? And if they would, I do not do that thing. Just remember, every time you look up at the moon, I too will be looking at the moon. Not the same moon, obviously, that's impossible. Gotta admit, the bookstore I go to has way better selection of mystery books than the other bookstores I've checked out in town. Should we go and check it out? I have a feeling, yeah, the gallery does not seem to have anything of worth. Huh. Can I just... there we go, just go around him. How do I leave? I don't know if I can. I'll just use this, I guess. There's gotta be other information I'm missing. Major city in Turkey. Became an Ottoman capital. Okay. So what else does it mention? Became an Ottoman capital before Istanbul or Constantinople. Significant religious cultural center. So where can I fly to? Budapest. Oh! I didn't know... okay, I didn't realize it was... is it close to Istanbul? Or is Jerusalem closer? The page mentions Istanbul, so... just try that. Yeah, it's departing today. We'll leave at 3. Yeah. I need to go to the fucking airport. So I only need to wait a teeny bit longer. And we're on. Ottoman Empire capital? Ah, Constantinople, modern day Istanbul. Hey, okay. We did it! Sheesh. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. I hope I came to the right place. It's a beautiful stamp. It was issued during the Ottoman years. A beautiful specimen. Can we know to whom we owe our gratitude? A generous soul who wishes to remain anonymous. Let's leave it at that. The museum can keep it by expecting an official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. Of course, that's the least we can do. One last thing, if you please. The Philatelic Museum is a community-run organisation. We can't afford official historians. Does the donor have any more information behind the stamp? Which city it came from? There it is. Beirut. Hooray! Oh, I have to click, of course. Thank you. You'll receive the acknowledgement letter soon. Please send the donor our thanks. I have to book a flight back. Oh my god. Piece of shit. Oh god, okay. Right, so from Istanbul back to Singapore. What time are we? Would that work? I'll just do tomorrow. Screw it. I don't want to screw myself. 10 AM? Sure. Yep. So it's 10 AM, 6 AM. We will wait for 12 hours. Oh no, 12 hours. Mm-hmm. Right. Any minute now. What? Wait, what? I booked a flight. Oh, 10:20. That had me confused and very concerned. There we go. Back home we go. Alright, back home. Sheesh, Chinatown. I actually had forgot where our office was. But it's in the title, so it's easy to remember. Yeah, Chinatown Detective Agency. You have a new email. From Sinan Bayaglu. Thank you. Dear Miss Dharma, the Philatelic Museum of Istanbul sends their most heartfelt thanks for your donation of an Ottoman-era stamp. It also appears that you were right. The stamp was originally sent from Beirut in Lebanon, which was once part of the empire. Your contributions to the preservation of our historical heritage will enrich the lives of collectors and enthusiasts for generations to come. Sincerely, Sinan Bayaglu, head of the Philatelic Society. Hooray! I did eat. Oh, there we go. Lily, I'm back, and I got your letter from the Istanbul Philatelic Museum. Great work, Miss Dharma. My friend is quite pleased. And brilliant work with finding out the exact city the stamp was sent from. The bonus is in order, courtesy of our generous donor. Thank you, but what I really would like is an explanation. You know, just out of curiosity. You'll get more than that, Miss Dharma. Please, come and visit me at my health club in Geylang. Whenever you get the time, but please make it soon. I'll give you the backstory. Perfect. I got 9k. Jesus. Perfect. Thank you. See you soon. Geylang. I don't know if it is pronounced Geylang or if it's Geylang. Is Geylang in blue or is it? It must be this. Geylang. I'll just Geylang. Whoa, whoa. Haifong, Tiger Lilies, and Lido.
Miss Dharma.
How do?
Lily, hope it's not a bad time.
It's the perfect time. Please come in. Welcome to my little kingdom. This is Lucas Yo, the former owner of the stamp you brought back to Turkey.
Oh,
Pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Dama. That was great work.
took some doing, but we got there.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Yo. Of the revered Yo family, if I'm not mistaken.
Revered is a word best suited for those deserving of it. I prefer the word infamous. Legions would disagree, as I'm sure you're well aware of.
The Temple of the Self has hundreds of thousands of devoted followers, but Lucas here seems to think it's all a sham.
The temple has been racked with controversy for years, if I may speak frankly.
Speak as truthfully as you wish. You'd be a holier person than any of my kin for doing so. As you probably already know, the most holy father of the temple, who also happens to be my biological father, has passed away.
Oh.
I've inherited wealth of no small consequence. Wealth I want nothing to do with. That includes a valuable stamp collection that my father amassed through the decades. I have decided to salvage a little decency for my own family by donating them back to their places of origin. The Ottoman stamp was just one of many, and I'm hoping you can help me get rid of a few more.
Oh.
I would be happy to be of
Oh
service.
boy.
It's just... well, I suppose I don't completely understand why. I'm sure some of those stamps could be worth a pretty penny.
Tempting, isn't it? You could sell one or two of the stamps to a collector for the same amount of money you would probably earn in a good year. But let me remind you that you would be profiting from a lie. In my opinion, the worst lie of them all. A promise of salvation that can never be kept. You don't know the trail of destruction the temple leaves in its wake, Miss Dama.
Point taken. Well, let's take a look at those stamps then.
What the hell is this? Ooh. A set of two identical stamps encased in a protective film. No cancellation marks are visible, meaning they are potentially in unused condition. Apax my... Right. Let's fire up the old Google Translate. Actually, I could use my phone, I think. Yeah, if I bring up... Shit. Where was it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, on the bottom of my homepage I can look at images and translate them. Translate from... Ooh. Why does it say English? No. Translate from detect. Yeah, there we go. That's not really helping it. It's still saying it's English. Free states at top. Drachmas. Screw it, I won't use that. I'll just search on Google Translate what a Pax might mean. Oh, it just shows it as English. Shocker. Well. Oh, there's a bunch. A set of 5 stamps from the same series encased in protective film. There's a cancellation stamp visible. Okay. Damn. Let's have a look. Let's have foreign alphabets. Ooh. EA. Oh wait. T-E-I-A. It's hard because they're so close to English letters. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's Greek. From this. That E looks like, it's hard to... like an M put on its side is the best way to describe it. And also, the upside down V is part of the Greek alphabet as well. Does that mean they're both from Greece? Or just the first set? I'll set 5 stamps from the same... wait, no. 2 identical encased. So that one's...
Some of these are in mint condition.
And I have no use for them. But maybe others will. Please get them to where they'll be better appreciated.
I'll get to work. Do I still get a bonus for finding out which city the used ones were sent from?
Yes, you'll get something extra for putting in more work. Good luck.
Sweet.
Call me when you've got updates.
Got it. It was nice meeting you, Lucas.
Right, so first one is Greece. Or Greek. So Athens, I would guess. We'll go to the airport and then book a flight. I'll admit, this is a very cool game. I'm generally not a massive fan of games where you have to do most of the game stuff outside of the game. But I do quite like how it's done in this. Oh, there we go. Singapore to Athens. Sure. Oh, there we go. We can go at 10 a.m. 10:40. Sure. Yeah. And now we wait. We'll wait for 3 hours. Yes. Is it 10:40? Yeah. 10 more minutes. That first one just proper threw me because I couldn't go to Beirut. But I didn't even realise that Istanbul was on the list. I should have just looked up the capital of the Ottoman Empire, and that would have given me my answer. But, never mind. Oh, there we go. The Philatelic Museum. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. I hope I came to the right place. Yeah, them ones. Oh my. I've only seen stamps like these in online catalogues. Didn't think I'd come face to face with a real one. For 5 months in 1912, Icaria was a free state after fighting its way out of Ottoman rule. During those 5 months, it printed its own stamps, and now 2 beautiful specimens right here before me. What happened to Icaria after those 5 months? It eventually joined Greece, which it is still a part of today. If you have time to spare, I recommend a visit. It is a beautiful land. I'd want nothing more. Unfortunately, I'm here on business. This is being donated by a generous soul who wishes to remain anonymous. The museum can keep it, but he expects an official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. Then inform our donor that the museum is eternally indebted to him. Thank you. I'll run it by our curator. You'll receive the acknowledgement letter soon. Please send the donor our thanks. God, it cost me so much bloody money to fly to and fro. From Athens to Singapore. Not San Fran. That's the earliest flight. I only have to wait an hour. Wait, 2 hours. There we go, back home. And then back to the office, and then we get we have to figure out the 5. Which I can see it has... like... this sort of text at the top. Let's have a look at it, actually. Evidence. Set of 5 stamps. I can see that says HAP. It's either HAP or HARP. But I think it's HAP. 7, 5, 10, 6. I mean, I would definitely assume it's Asian. in origin. Fen. Is that... Oop. Okay, that doesn't help. Oh, what if I do Fen stamp? Fen. 1934 half Fen. 7 Fen. Is it currency? The Fen is a minor, largely obsolete unit of currency in the People's Republic of China. Used as a subunit of the official currency, the renminbi. Oh, so it's China. So what? Okay, so that's all I really know about that. So we know it's somewhere in China. Oh, actually, wait. Fen... Yeah, if I do Fen stamp city. Oh, there we go. Stamps denominated in Fen, 1/100th of a yuan, and featuring city or location themes are primarily associated with the Japanese puppet state of Manchukuo in the 1930s and 1940s, or early People's Republic of China. Okay. So Manchukuo. Uh-huh. So... ...1930... Oh, there! Yeah, it's the I would assume it's the Manchukuo Pagoda. At Laoyang? Oh god, I'm fucking like... country hopping. Although now that I've searched Laoyang, the first thing that pops up is the Battle of Laoyang. A major land battle of the Russo-Japanese War. Oh. I'm learning. On the outskirts of the city of Laoyang. Hang on. Oh crap, what was it? Shit. Manchukuo. Japanese invasion of Manchuria. Okay. It's 1934 China, Manchukuo, stamp, Pagoda 9 Fen. So it is the same. It is the same stem. Yeah. But we also have a cancellation mark, which looks like a harp. It's either harp or harb. Oh, it's in China, so Chinese cities containing harb. No, containing harb in the name. Jeez. No, not herb, harb. Goddamn. Harbin. There we go. Capital of Heilongjiang, China. Okay. So where can I go? We know it's China, but where? Chengdu, Hong Kong, Shanghai? Let's see, cities close to Harbin. Boo-doo-doo. It's very close to... Wait, so what else do we have? Hong Kong, which is not close. What was the other one? Chengdu. Closest one to Harbin looks to be Shanghai. So, that is where we shall go. Ah shit. 6:40. Hell yeah. Yes. Now I have to wait an hour. This really is like the detective agency. You have to become a detective and cyber sleuth. It's pretty cool. The only downside with the fact you're Googling all this is that you can end up down rabbit holes that are not even remotely related with what information you're after. Other way it was. Not Chengdu. Oh, what was it? Chengdu. That was it, I think. Oh, yeah, it's easily Shanghai's closest to Harbin. It's 31 hours, or 3,000 kilometers, from Harbin to Chengdu. What about Harbin to Hong Kong? I have a feeling that's also massive. Yeah, 2,800 kilometers, so a fair bit. Oh, there. Thank you for meeting me. I'm here to donate these stamps back to their origin country. I hope I came to the right place. There it is. These are incredible. Stamps from a time when Manchuria was governed by the Japanese. The museum can keep it, but it expects an official letter of acknowledgement for our donation. We have specimens of our own, but we would never refuse more of these lovely artifacts. Besides, one of these is special. It's a cancellation mark. It was used and sent out from a city from within Manchuria. Any idea which? Harbin. Let me just double check out I'm sending up. Putting that right. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was just double checking. I forgot I had the distance, but I thought I'd spelt it wrong. Harbin! Thank you. I'll run it by our curator. You'll receive the acknowledgement letter soon. Please send the donor our thanks. Right now to book a flight back home. Well then, the world just got a little bit better with our stamps back where they belong. I deserve a Nobel Peace Prize. Or a nice bowl of ramen. Better head back home. What the hell? I'll return to your office. Oh, there we go, we did it. Find out which city they used the stamps. The used stamp in the first set was sent from. Oh, right, yeah. The set of 5. Right, Shanghai back to Singapore. To there. I don't think there'll be any late ones. 9 PM. Do I chance it? Yes. Ah, thank God it worked. Phew! Hooray, we're home. Alright, back home. And then we should have 2 emails. That's the hope. You have new mail! From Zhang Jiali and Yanis Kargopoulos. I'm assuming Zhang is Chinese and Yanis is Greek. Note of thanks, Manchurian stamp. Dear Miss Dharma, the Shanghai Philatelic Institute would like to convey our heartfelt thanks to the donor of 5 Manchuria-era stamps. We'd also like to thank you for your effort in personally delivering the stamps to us. We are pleased to inform you that you were right. The used stamp was indeed sent from Harbin, one in the Manchurian realm, now in the northern province of... is that Heilong Zhang? It will make an excellent addition to our collection. Yours with thanks on behalf of the Institute. And then the other... Yanis. Dear Amira, we are the Athens Philatelic Museum and would like to express our sincerest gratitude to you and the donor of a priceless set of Icaria stamps. It is a valuable piece of Greek heritage and history, and your donation is appreciated by both the museum and the many visitors who will come to admire it in the future. Please do stop by the next time you're back in town. Warm regards. Yay! Now we ring them back up? Oh, she's ringing us up.
Lily, I have confirmation emails from Athens and Shanghai for the stamps.
Excellent. I'm sure Lucas will be quite pleased. Your payment will be transferred shortly. Great work.
How much do I get? I got 9,000 for delivering 1 stamp.
Glad to be of service. Thanks for using Chinatown Detective Agency.
Well, Chinatown Detective Agency could certainly be of more help to me. Do drop by whenever you can. Lucas's grievances with the temple and his family are becoming more complicated.
Sounds good. I'll be over when I can.
Thank you, Amira. Good to know there are still a few good, reliable people in this city.
We do our best.
They're there if you look. Speak soon.
Money in the bank. I only got 9,000 for that. Case closed. The hell? The sender is not a known contact. If you do not know this person, please delete this message immediately. Good evening, Miss Dharma. I would like to inquire about your availability to assist in a confidential and very urgent matter that requires investigation. If possible, can we meet to discuss the matter in person? I'm afraid I cannot reveal details via email or call. I hope you understand. Okay. Looking forward to your reply. Dr. Pan. Hi, Dr. Pan. Thank you for sending us a message. At Chinatown Detective Agency, we pride ourselves in providing excellent services for... Oh. Chinatown Detective Agency is Singapore's premier private investigation agency with over 8 years in law enforcement and... Oh my god. What do you need? Yeah. Happy to help. Where do you propose we meet? There we go. Can you meet at 11 PM, bus stop CT14, St. Andrews Road, Civic District? So sorry for the short notice. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time. Sure, see you at 11. Civic District, bus stop CT14. Thank you, Miss Dharma. See you soon.
Could be a waste of my time. But maybe not. Let's see what this Dr. Pan is all about.
Civic District. And then the bus stop? I don't know where that is. There. Got it. We're 3 minutes late. Oh, the time went back.
Sorry, ma'am. This area is closed off. Please, keep moving.
Okay.
What's happened here? I see a body tent.
Uh-oh. Did they die?
We're currently investigating the scene. Please, move along, ma'am.
I'm a detective.
Are you CID? Who's your supervisor? Ronnie? Ronnie King?
I'm not allowed to divulge any...
Listen, I'm a PI. I was supposed to meet someone here. I've got a bad feeling he's under your body tent. I just want to have a look. I know the drill. I won't mess up your crime scene. And besides, Ronnie owes me one.
You get 5 minutes. And please, don't touch anything. Stick with me.
Understood.
Cause of death?
Looks like multiple stab wounds to the abdomen. A passerby heard him call for help and called the police in. He was dead when they got here.
Jeez.
The passerby is on her way to the station.
Okay. Curious case of crystal clear.
Do we have ID on the victim?
Dr. Pan?
I'm afraid that's confidential until we release the information publicly.
Can we just ask, is it Dr. Pan?
Was his last name Pan?
He was the guy you were supposed to meet?
Yep.
Yeah. He got in touch, wanted to speak with me. He was a potential client.
Well.
Carl Pan, according to his identity card. Worked at National Water.
Could I have a look at his smart device?
Tell you what, come with us to the station, give a statement. And I'll let you view the device, but under supervision.
That's fine.
Fair trade. Let's go.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's Justin.
Hey, Justin. I just got back from your neck of the woods.
Yes, I know. I heard about Dr. Pan. These jokers are moving too slow. They've dispatched one investigator to interview his family and colleagues. One investigator for potentially scores of people.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, Superintendent Co.
Oh, it's crumbling, alright. Fucking hopeless. I hope you're onto something. You've probably got a better chance of getting any real leads on this.
I managed to reset his email password on his device while the, trainee assigned to the evidence room took a bathroom break. I gotta say, Justin, you're working with the best and brightest, aren't you?
Don't start. Check his emails. You're bound to find something there.
I'll see what I can pull out of it. Would love it if you covered my tracks a bit.
Just do what you have to do. Or keep them out of your hair.
Perfect. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, what's this? Forwarded. Invitation to the Crystal Clear Ball. Oh. Hi, Carl. No, there won't be security at the venue. We don't feel the need for it, as it will be a small event, and yes, the event info was already included in the first email sent out last week. Here it is again. Venue, Miss Marlowe's residence, 9 Broadleaf Avenue, nearest MRT station, Bukit Timah. Time, tomorrow, 7 to 11 PM. Please show the attached invite to the gate staff. They're not employees of the company, so they won't know us by face. No invite, no entry. Please don't make me pick you up outside. Regards, Annie.
You were supposed to be at a party, Dr. Pan. Terribly unfortunate you won't be able to attend.
You can fail some missions in Chinatown Detective Agency. Sometimes that means a missed opportunity to earn money, other times it means game over and you have to start from the last save point. If you don't arrive at the event at the indicated time, you will fail this mission and start from the last save point again, so try to be punctual. Where am I going? Oh, there, Bukit Timah. $7 p.m. So what's all this? Bukit Timah Tin Hill in Malay is best known among Singaporeans as the wealthy part of town. Exorbitant land value means you'll find less public housing and more modern homes of the old money families in this neighbourhood. That also means more police presence and a better overall level of security. But if rumours are to be believed, the city's most powerful figures in the criminal underworld reside here without scrutiny. The nearby Bukit Timah Nature Reserve is popular among cyclists and hikers. Lieutenant General Arthur Percival, the commander of British forces in Singapore, surrendered to the Japanese at an automobile factory along what is now Upper Bukit Timah Road. A record is set for the most expensive property ever sold in Singapore when Indonesian rare earth mining tycoon Farid Hardano paid $431 million for a 3-story, 8-bedroom home on Royal Oak Avenue. Goddamn. He really was made of money. Alright, 7 p.m, so we'll wait for 16 hours. Yeah, just stand here for a good bit. Why not? Oh, I forgot. I wanted to wait for 17 hours. I thought it got to 2. Oops. I'll wait for an hour. There we go, we made it. Oh. Whoa! Just in, I'm at the event. Great, snoop around, talk to people. You're bound to find something out. Good old detective work, just like the old days, eh? Yeah, but no one knows who you really are. What's your story? Most of these folks are National Water employees. I can't pass off as one of them. I'm a journalist covering the event for an industry publication. Yeah, that'll do. Less talking, more asking and listening is probably the best approach. Dialogue options are available in certain situations. Speak to the guests to reveal your options. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, aren't you a sight? I get that a lot. That pin, you must be from the ministry. Ah, attention to detail, so smart, huh? Yes, General Chen. Gerald Chen. Minister of Trade and Industry at your service. And you are... Oh, just a junior journalist covering the event. Junior? With your beauty and brains, you ought to be an editor. Oh, Mr. Chen. What did they put in the water that's turned you into a master of flattery? You're not drinking, I see. Shame. This water will be costing a classy credit soon enough. I brought a little dose of my own from home. Good old vodka. Blends in nicely with water. Crystal clear? The answer to our problems. The government, we've been struggling to upkeep the services, and along came... Is it Letitia? With the most excellent idea. I mean, some people might not be for it, but that's up to them. It is where we are. The public needs their services to run smoothly. The government needs the money. And my job is to make sure that happens. Besides, the company's owners have been very generous. Tell me, have you seen the inside of a Vortex 3 before? Ooh, maybe a little later you could give me a peek. It'd be my pleasure, my dear. Oh, Carl? The guy was causing trouble with some powerful people. You don't mess with money, little girl. Oh. Okay. Granite statues of a rejoicing deity. Beautiful adornments to a lovely looking pool. Luxury living at its finest. Me? You want to talk to me? Crystal Clear? What do you mean you don't know about Crystal Clear? I'm just covering the event for a news portal. Was hoping I could learn more about it. Well, it's only the most revolutionary new initiative from the government. Why don't you wait for our CEO's address? She's given a short speech in a minute or two. Carl? Carl? Don't think I know him. Killed you, sir? Goodness. Whoa. Something I can help you with? Can't promise anything. Crystal clear? Honestly, no one really knows about it, at least not everyone. Tonight's supposed to be the announcement, so I'm just as clueless as you are. Carl? Carl? I think maybe Sally knows. She works in engineering. Oh, it's the same.
Apologies, my dear. That's my cue. Let's talk later.
Oh. I wanted to talk to other people.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my humble abode. Thank you for joining us on this marvelous occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the future of water consumption in Singapore. I'm sure you all agree with us that in life, you should get what you pay for. And why should water be any different? Tonight we are officially unveiling Crystal Clear, the water of the future. I see many of you are already enjoying this feat of product design. Purified water fortified with nutrients and flecked with microscopic gold for that added sense of luxury. National Water will be introducing Crystal Clear as a subscription plan, which should roll out to the public in a couple of weeks. And for tonight only, help yourself to as much as your heart desires and sign up to the Gold Plan at a special employee discount. Cheers and enjoy the evening.
Sweet. Would you like a drink? I like to stay dry, thanks. Oh, it's not alcohol, it's water. Everything is water here. Crystal clear? You could ask the company CEO or the government official. He's around here somewhere. There's a scientist too. She might know more. Carl? I don't know a Carl. Does he work for the company? Sorry, can't help you there. I mean, you are just bar staff. Oh, hello. Hi, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just hoping to ask you a few questions. I'm writing an article about the event. Ugh, I don't think I'm the right person to interview, but sure, how can I help? Crystal clear? It's not the best thing since bottled water, I assure you of that. I mean, of course, I think it's the best product on the market, or soon to be on the market. I'm a scientist at the company. I've signed many non-disclosure documents declaring I won't reveal any details about the products, so there's no use in asking me about it. Surely National Water is transparent about the whole thing? They don't shout about their grand scheme only being beneficial to those who can afford it, and for the investors who benefit. They don't mention it because they don't want the rich to know what the rest of us end up with. Shit, I said too much. Carl, you heard, huh? Carl was so much braver than me. He was the kind of guy that just wanted to do the right thing, make sure the truth got out. I warned him he was playing with fire. They thought he had evidence. The sea has gone to the fucking dogs. Oh, well that's ominous. What else is this? It's an open bar tonight, which is good for me. Liquor gets the tongue wagging. Is that everybody?
Ah, hello. Which department do you work in?
I'm a journalist at Sea Insider. I was hoping to hear from you about this bold new project.
Oh, I didn't know the press would be here. Ask away.
Crystal clear.
It is not just the inevitable future, it is the inevitable now.
Will asking her about Carl be a good idea? I have a feeling she's the one who killed him.
In all other areas of life, we choose our level of quality and commitment. Mobile plans, connectivity speed, food subscriptions. Water was just the next logical step. There was worry that it was using a public service to deliver a good that only few could afford. But I mean, it's not a crime to give the market what they want, is it? National Water needs to stay profitable, and if that means giving the upper class better products and services, then that's where we would pivot towards. National Water is not a charity after all. We have shareholders.
What can you tell me about Carl?
Carl, does he work for me?
He did.
I can't be expected to keep track of the thousands of employees. I'm a visionary, not a robot.
Weird that she doesn't remember him, but everybody else does.
Surely someone with vision would notice something like this happen.
Are you suggesting that I'm lying? Listen, I don't know who this Carl is, but you're not the first person to accuse me of doing what's necessary to pull this company out of the abyss. Sure, I didn't get to the top without shaking a few branches, but that doesn't make me guilty of anything but success.
Well, you've just jumped up to the top of the list of guilty.
I'm at the top of my game. Why would I be involved in something like this and mess all that up? I don't think I like where this interview is going. I give you no permission to publish anything we just spoke about, unless you want to hear from our little legion of lawyers. Enjoy your evening.
I'm sure I will. You're hiding something. For sure. Justin, something stinks at National Water. I'm pretty sure some sort of collusion is taking place between some government officials and the company. Time to call a friend at Interior. Do you think you can dig out some more evidence? What we need is a paper trail. If I can get into Letitia's email somehow, surely she's got a computer or a terminal inside the house. Perhaps a tour of the premises is in order. I'll try, but no guarantees. If there's nothing, I'm out of here. Alright, wait for my call back at the office. So, what does that mean? Am I to leave? Yes, you again? I'm sorry, it's just that the courtyard lavatories are all full. Do you mind if I use another bathroom? Suppose so, you can access the guest washroom just to the right of the main rear doors. Try not to be gone for too long. I have a thing about strangers in my home. Be back in no time. Thanks. Oh, there we go. Easy. To the study! Justin, I'm in a study, there's a computer. I'll try and hack into her emails. I wouldn't take my sweet time if I were you. Get out in the next 5 minutes. With or without intel, or you're in some deep shit. Inner peace in 18 easy steps. The path to finding your purpose. If this isn't a cry for help, I don't know what is. Oh, there. Letitia M. Asia's longest river. Local name. Longest river of China is the Yangtze River, Chenjiang. Okay. So, Yangtze. Incorrect password, try again. Oh, local name. Oh, that probably is the Changjiang. Changjiang. Got him! Gerald Chen. Trouble. I'll take care of it. G. Ooh. We've got an issue. Apparently our IT manager has proof that someone from engineering is illegally copying confidential information onto a personal device. Information that could sink this entire project. I expect that the professional fees you've been paid covers cleaning up stuff like this. Nothing messy, please. Just get the stolen information back and scare the hell out of the little shit. Oh, I'll take care of it. Gerald Chen. Why does that sound familiar? Hafiz Ahmed. Hi, Letitia. I'll make sure to drop by. Many thanks. Hafi. Hi, Hafi. I'd like to speak to you, or with you in person. I'm happy to take you through the project in more detail to address your concerns. I'm sure I'll have to see things my way. Drop by at 5 PM, please. Please tell Jenny you have an appointment. Looking forward to our meeting. Hello, Letitia. I hope this email finds you well. After having gone through the documentation provided by corporate, I have found some things to be incredibly disturbing. I have some questions. You are proposing 3 service tiers: crystal clear, pure, and basic. Are we not breaking some sort of trade law by doing this? The documentation details the chemical impurities of each tier. Are you aware that basic falls below national guidelines? There are also borderline toxic levels of arsenic in pure, and actual toxic levels of arsenic and PFOA in basic. This is very distressing, and I must seek clarification from you on whether these have been given the proper oversight it deserves. I eagerly await any clarification from your side. Justin, I don't know where to begin. What? What did you find? Meet me back at the office. This whole thing is crooked to the core. National Water is poisoning the water supply. I've got evidence that will probably send the government scrambling. Oh. Case closed. I guess. I was gonna say, alright, took too long. Wait.
Justin, hi. I wasn't expecting a +1.
Amira, this is Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Kiran Iyer.
Miss Dharma, a pleasure to meet you. Excellent work on national water.
Kiran has been on a crusade to expose corruption in his ministry. Chen and Marlo are just the tip of the iceberg, apparently.
The emails that you found were a very important lead, and we managed to interrogate quite a few employees at National Water, and that led to several key testimonies.
Right.
We've got enough to put the both of them behind bars very soon. I've been trying to find evidence against Minister Chen for months now. You have answered my prayers.
So that's who that is. He's a minister? Oh dear.
Now, as Justin has said, I really am on a crusade to expose people like Minister Chen and their corrupt practices in office. I hope you've got space for another client.
Of course. Happy to be of service.
Please do come over to my office at the ministry sometime soon. There's something I need to walk you through. Something that could cause shockwaves if we get to the bottom of it.
Sounds good. This sounds like my kind of job.
Business is booming, isn't it, Dama? Where's my card?
That sounds like a conflict of interest to me, Superintendent Ko.
Hey, chill. It's a joke. You know what a joke is, right, Mr. Ayer?
Well, time to punch out. I've got an early damage control meeting tomorrow. I hope to see you again very soon, Mr. Arma.
I'll be sure to drop by when I can.
Justin, get a shower and a change of clothes, man. You look rough.
Night, night, Kieran.
So, what do you think? How am I doing?
Not bad, but may I offer some advice? Remember Detective Fong? Nick Fong?
Vaguely. He worked the murder-suicide at the retirement home? St. Vitus or something?
St. Vitus Home for the Aged, yeah. I don't know if you ever found out. You left the force before it happened. Nick hung himself at home in 2026. Wife found him after coming home from work.
Oh dear.
My God. I never knew. I didn't really know him.
He wasn't cut out for homicide. They shouldn't have put him there. Nobody asked about him, no well-being status reports or anything like that. The St. Vitus case was one thing. Then he had to do a couple of other tough ones. One didn't even land a conviction. The guy was never charged. Rich kid. Nick had to explain to the poor girl's parents why the person who kidnapped and killed their daughter was able to leave the country and study abroad like nothing happened. He saw the lowest of the low. And when you see that shit, when you see too much of it, it fucks with you.
I was a cop once too. I know what this line of work makes you give. So if you're going to offer me sage advice on how not to let it get to my head, save it.
No, I know. I'm just saying you gotta choose and pick your work. You've got the luxury of being able to do that now that you're a PI. You take on all 3 clients at the same time, something's going to give.
What do you suggest then?
Pick one. Get to know the client and get to the bottom of their problem. You'll be more focused and a lot less exhausted.
Who do you suggest I go with?
That's up to you. You've got a client that's connected to the rich and powerful. And I heard you did some work for Lily. Watch out for that one. She plays chess, but the rest of the room is playing checkers.
Let me sleep on it.
Well, that mean I can't do all 3? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I'm coming. Fuck.
What was that?
Bombing.
Oh dear.
What? I'm coming along. Let's go.
Oh man. If I really have to choose between all 3 of them, that really sucks. I want to do all of them. Yeah, I want to do work for Kieran, Lily, and Rupert. Might just have to make a save.
Riz, what's going on?
Hang on, sir. Civil is trying to contain the fire. Unconfirmed number of fatalities and injuries.
When did it happen?
Around 8:30. There's a team compiling surveillance footage now.
Justin.
We're going to need ambulances. Call for extra. Where is...
Hey, Justin!
What?
Look at this.
The hand that wields the flaming sword is burned by a fire that knows no master. Good night, Singapore, and good luck. What? That was the intro. Two weeks later. Yeah, that's what I thought. At the end of every month, Amira receives her rent and utility bills. They'll be sent as emails that can be found in her inbox. You can pay them directly from those emails. Amira will be under constant pressure to keep her bills paid to manage her money carefully. If Amira doesn't pay her bills for 2 months straight, it's game over. Oh. 3 potential big clients, but I've only got enough bandwidth to work full-time for one of them. The last thing I want to do is bite off more than I can chew. Who's it going to be? I should call them and let them know. Time to choose which client will... Oh. A decision that permanently affect the game's story and the missions available to you. Once you decide to commit to the client of your choice, there's no going back. Unless you start a new game or load a saved game before you make the decision. You don't have to make the decision right now. You can choose to do another case for each of the 3 clients before making up your mind. When you're ready, you need to inform the client you want to work with via phone call. Open your list of contacts with the contacts button on your dial pad. Call one of them now to get started on your next case or to inform a client you want to work full-time with them. I'll be able to call the clients about your decision when you're not currently on an active mission. Can I save? No. What? How do I save? Oh, you can now manually save your game. As long as you're not in the middle of a mission. Oh, there. I went onto it too early. Right, okay. I'll just make a bunch of saves. I want to do all of them, because I think it'd be interesting to see everything that changes. Rent and utility bills. Ooh, it's only 6k, not too bad. Sweet. Right, so where do I do it from? Here. People. Contacts. Oh, where the hell's contacts? Oh. I'm dumb. This. So I am tempted to just do the order. So like, Kieran, then May, then Rupert. Yeah. Hi, Kieran, I speaking. Work full time. Amira, this is excellent news. Glad to hear it. I was drawn to the National Water case the moment I started following it. Following the leads. If it's as bad as I think it is, well, the city's in trouble. As if it wasn't already a mess as it is. The sooner we get started, the sooner we'll uncover just how much the disease has spread within the government. Come over as soon as you can. I've got a new lead. Sweet. So he's in this... I don't remember. Was he the Civic Center? Or Civic District? I think it was. I might actually do Tiger Lily's last, because I think out of all of them, hers are the most involved and the most costly. Yeah, but we'll see.
Mr. Ayer, I trust the Ministry of Trade and Industry is treating you well. Is now a good time?
Amira, come in. Thank you for sparing the time, a most precious resource. There's something important I wanted to share with you. The result of over a year's worth of...
Snooping around?
I rather hoped the technical term was investigating, but you are the expert. Let me ask you something. Who owns the MRT system, New Power, Singapore Roads and Tolls, and our good friends, National Water?
Minister Chen, by chance?
I do enjoy a pop quiz. All I know is that they were all bought out by a bunch of companies during the deregulation. I couldn't tell you who.
2 years ago, yes. Government services were snapped up by private companies and investors, like lions fighting for a bite of the kill. No oversights, no checks and balances. A Shanghai-based company called the Wu Wang Group. They own the largest stakes in these companies out of all the shareholders.
Never heard of them.
Their growth has been only recent and rapid.
Benign or malignant?
That's what we need to find out. They haven't invited publicity, which has me wondering what their intentions are. I have nothing on them, at least not yet. But where there's smoke, there's fire, right? The money used in the bribes is coming from somewhere, and I've got a hunch Wu Wang is involved.
What's the end goal? Proof that Wu Wang is involved in the bribery of government officials?
Ultimately, yes. Exposing Wu Wang's link to the scandals is a step in the right direction.
Okay, where do we start? What have your investigations dug up?
I've got a list of people that I think know something. One of them works at the Transportation Authority. His name is Gilbert Ma, middle management type. I don't want to spook him. You want to catch the prey? You've got to think like the lion. Let's send him a little gift. A mutual acquaintance has informed me Mr. Ma is a wine connoisseur. He visits a bar in the area, just across the street from his building. Perhaps you can convince the barman to point you in the right direction?
All right, I'll start with the bar.
If I unearth anything new, I'll keep you updated.
Bottled up. What? Oh, that's why. Oh. Hey, Mei Ting, right? Your powers of deduction are impressive, Amira. I know I might consider a career in police work. I was just calling to remind you that if you're stuck with something, anything, a clue or a lead that you can't wrap your mind around, give me a call. I'm sure I'll be able to help in some way. Amazing, I'll be sure to do that. Don't bother coming over to the library, I'm in your contacts list, so just give me a ring whenever you need me. Got it. Thanks, Mei Ting. Speak soon. Or not. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Back. Well, so somebody hasn't finished moving in, and judging by how long these boxes haven't been moved, it doesn't look like he's planning on finishing at all. How do I leave? Back. Oh, I didn't even notice that. The wine house. Love is like a durian, painful when dropped on the feet. Ah. Quite a selection of wines. The proprietors keep it well stocked. The kind of place that a connoisseur would find to be right up his alley. I swear I woke up this morning in the wrong body. Before I can answer your inquiry, I need a little pick-me-up from Mr. Couple Joe here. Is that bacon I smell? Oh wait, it's just the smell of my scalding flesh. What? Never seen a guy drink coffee at a wine bar before? The folks at the bar know how to brew a damn good one. Okay. What is this? Investigate. Can't look at the register while the barman's there. Oh. Welcome to Winehouse. Who came up with the name? Beats me, though I do know the proprietor. He has a thing for soul singers who died before their time. Quaint. What can I get for you? Not too long ago I was here with a friend of mine. He had a drink that was mixed to perfection. Only I can't remember what it was called. Do you remember anything about it? Any clue at all? I hoped you'd be able to tell me. My friend's name is Gilbert Ma. I'm sure you keep records of purchases, that kind of thing? I'm sure we do, but I'm in the business of making drinks, not giving out private information. Oh goodness, I hadn't thought of it as private. Just forgotten. Oh well, never mind. Perhaps I'll try something new instead. I know Gilbert Ma, he comes in here a lot. It's funny, I'm usually pretty good with faces. When were you in here? Perhaps you weren't working that evening? Go on, impress me. What's the most complicated cocktail on the menu? The most complicated? Well... that would be the startled bartender. Most cocktails I can throw together in a few seconds. This one requires more finesse. It has 20 different ingredients, some of which we use so rarely they're kept in the back room. Alright then. What? I'll have the startled bartender cocktail. Oh, wow, that is good. I haven't even got the cocktail and yet it's already fulfilling its promise. It'll take some time. You know what they say, like a fine vintage, perfection does take time. Well then, no rush, I'm here to relax. That should keep him busy for a while. Investigate. No, just gotta go. So near yet so far. I've just got to unlock this screen. Of course. What was that one? Ah, shit. Oh. Nope. We got him. Searching through transactions. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, is he gonna ask for a drink? I'll have a Singapore sour. No problem. If you head back to your table, I'll have the waiter bring it to you in just a minute. Muffled drink sounds that make no sense. Finally, here we are. Gilbert Marr's latest transactions. If I can get a hold of what he likes, I'll be better placed to finding the drink he feels is worth his time. Winehouse. Whoa. Burgundy? Okay. So he got 2 Burgundies. 2 Burgundy wines. The Burgundy Pinot Noir, 2026, and then 2022. Looks like wine connoisseur Gilbert Marr is a fan of Burgundy Red. Crow speaking. Justin, you seem like a man about town. Can you recommend a wine shop? Eh? I thought you don't drink. It's not for me, it's for someone in need of a little persuasion. Something expensive. I see. Well, you're quite aware of the global wine shortage, so there isn't much around these days. But Terrier in Toa? Peo should still have some decent stock. Great, thanks. Gotta go. Whoa, who are you?
Who does someone have to bribe to get service around here?
Oh, I'd offer you to buy you a drink, Amira, but it looks like you've already made an unwise decision.
Laetitia? Laetitia, ex-CEO of National Water? Is that you?
I'm fairly certain that is not my full name.
You're meant to be behind bars, not in one.
Very good, Amira. What can I say? I have friends in strategic places. I'm sure whatever you were doing behind there doesn't involve making a mean operator.
How many cocktail titles does one world need?
It makes a change, me catching you doing something you shouldn't.
Sometimes the ends justify the means. I'd hardly put us in the same category.
Oh, honestly, one bribes a few officials and mistakenly has a whistleblower killed, and everyone thinks you're a scheming murderer.
I mean, technically you are.
Hardly seems fair. I am only one of those things.
Is there a reason why we're still talking, Laetitia?
No time for niceties anymore. I'm here because I wish to see you.
You're a wanted criminal. You must be aware the feeling is not mutual.
I need you to do something for me, Amira.
Interesting that you think that's within the realm of possibility. The air must have been thin at the top of the corporate ladder. You're in the gutter with all the other crooks now. You just don't seem to know it.
Oh, honestly, Amira, if you'd just pause for breath. That engineer that ended up dead, Carl Pan. I need you to investigate who killed him.
Oh?
You killed Carl Pan. Or you had him dealt with, at least.
I know that's what you think. That's what everyone thinks. That's what I thought. But I only wanted him scared. He wasn't meant to die. Climbing the corporate ladder is one thing. Taking a life is quite another. I might be involved in bribes, but I'm not a murderer.
I can't think of one good reason to believe you, Laetitia. Goodbye.
Oh, that was easy. I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I can just leave. Whoop. Oh yeah, he mentioned Terrier, didn't he? I have a new email. Oh no, that's new. Travel to... There it is. So I'm after a red burgundy wine. Greetings and salutations, I'm Marvin, AI sommelier extraordinaire. Whoever had you installed seems to have gone with a needlessly formal customer service vocabulary. It is a well-known fact that wine connoisseurs are inclined towards the finer things in life. I'm sure it pays your proprietor well to make them think so. Committing to the less is more approach in retail display, I see. Wine shortages may have reduced our selection, but what we lack in quantity we make up for in quality. Forgive me if I don't trust a bot designed to sell me things. I may not have a moral compass, I may not have taste buds, but I do have an encyclopedic knowledge of an... Enology? Onology? That is, the subject of wine and winemaking. Well, perhaps with your encyclopedic knowledge, you might be able to help me. Gladly. Apologies, terrible timing, but I appear to be undergoing a crucial systems update. Guess I'll have to do the research the old-fashioned way. Oh. Ooh. Nice name. Sounds like something I've seen before. An excellent choice. I find an elegant wine. Domaine Cheval de whatever. No, keep looking. Le Petite Imperatrice, dry and rounded, a good impersonation of white Burgundy at a fraction of the price. 2030. Oh, because that's the white wine. It's a white. I'm after a red. Mondra Jet, bursting with tropical flavors. Nope. Is it this? Chateauneuf de Papa. Okay, that's also not it. Well, there is something over here, though. The rare Culver Flamini Brut, for those who enjoy the finer things in life and can afford the price tag attached. 2.5 grand. Jesus. The Vina del Gaucho, delightful aromas of strawberry and plum, subtle and sweet. Nope. A Merlot-based blend, a pleasing deep crimson in colour. Okay, there's only a white wine though. So, Chateau Bordeaux. I mean, I could Google them, I guess. That doesn't look like a red. Culver Flamini Brut. No. Montrachet. No. Was this one the burgundy one, or was it this? I don't remember. So Chateauneuf, however you say that. Oops. Would help if I could spell. Red wine. Whoa, £5,000 from France's southern Rhone Valley. Oh wait, what if I do Burgundy, red wines? I don't really care about learning the history of them. I just want to know what they are. Oh, Cotton or Montrechet. Marie St. Denis. Okay, so what is that? Oh wait, there. French red wine. Region, Burgundy. Hey, I think that might be it then. I'll be taking that. An excellent choice. Let's hope Gilbert Ma appreciates my efforts. Shoo! Amira, I've been doing some digging and a reliable source has told me where Gilbert Ma is right now. Is it somewhere I'll feel the need to anti-back my soul afterwards? I'll let you be the judge of that. Apparently Gilbert Ma likes to hang out at a place called Madame Chen's Palace in Chinatown after work. I'm reliably informed he'll be wearing a navy suit with a white shirt. Is his character more colourful than his dress sense? I guess you're about to find out. Chinatown! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The Palace. Oh, there. Operate now is 6... What? Oh, 4 PM to 6 AM? Bullshit. Yeah, I'll do. 9 hours. Boo, boo, boo. Mm-hmm. What's this say? Oh, it's mentioning. Oh, there he is. This was not what I was thinking when I hear Madame Chen's palace. It's quite nice. I didn't think a guy like Gilbert would spend time at a tea garden. Navy trousers, white shirt. I think I see him. Oh, is it this guy in the background? Ooh, what's all this? These flowers look like something right out of the Botanic Gardens. Oh. These flowers look like something right out of the Botanic Gardens. Oh. These gardens are well cared, lots of exotic plant life, very expensive ones. Very expensive ones too. So it's not this guy. No, it's this guy. May I join you? Well, it's a table for two. Have a seat. And what is this? I'm looking for some information. This bottle is the price I'm willing to pay. Is that a Marie St. Denis 2026? If there's one thing I cannot say no to, how does this bribery lock work? I've always wanted to know. You drink and I ask the questions. I'll have the waiter sort this out. Oh wow. Flagged him down fast. Sheesh. What would you like to know? Ironically, I'd like to know who's been bribing you and why. Present company excluded. Do you know of any contact between the Transport Authority and the Wu Wang Group? I don't know much. You could have said that before you accepted my bribe. But I do know my colleague has started living life a little differently lately, always entertaining at a gentleman's club in Galang. He's not known for his subtlety. The kind of person who leaves a paper trail, you might say. The kind of person who doesn't think twice about accepting a bribe and then parading around while entirely upgraded work attire. Shiny shoes, flashy watches, uncalled for in my opinion. Who even wears a watch anymore? Please try to stay focused. Oh yes, what I'm saying is, that money's come from somewhere. I may have taken a peek at his emails, saw a few from Zhu Enling at Wu Wang. Zhu Enling, you say? Why should Ray Lam have all the fun? Ray Lam? My colleague. You clearly didn't get the memo. Is this a figurative memo or an actual memo? My point is, he's the go-to guy if you're a mega corporation out to bribe a government official. Allegedly, you understand. And poor Gilbert Marr here gets left on the hard shoulder. Allegedly. Once upon a time, man, woman, child, they worked in their villages. Or they worked in the city. But never were they torn between the two. They kept within the orbit of their professions. I ask you, where would society be without transport? The grease that keeps society oiled. People live their lives on the assumption that machines will take them where they need to go. If the MRT ground to a halt, if cars stopped in the streets, what would happen to the world? Chaos. There'd be chaos. Without transport, society itself grinds to a halt. The world that was. The world that is. What is it to become? It's enough to drive anyone to... drink. An hour later, he's shit-faced. And do they appreciate me? I can't say I'm following whatever whatever track your train of thought is on. No, they do not. I think that's my cue to leave. Ray Lam bribed by Wu Wang. Kieran will want to know about the ties. Shiazu, Inling... Oh, there. Go to his office. Boo! Good evening.
Ah, Amira. Good to see you. I thought you'd be here sooner.
I got caught up.
Yeah.
Bad traffic?
Nope. Just talking to a guy.
Transport had something to do with it. I hadn't expected to be mildly held hostage by an inebriated government official waxing lyrical about the philosophy behind transportation. I had no idea it was possible to get a hangover through osmosis.
Please tell me you have good news, Amira. Well, as good as news can be when the world has gone to the dogs.
I am pleased to report Gilbert was quite forthcoming about the whole thing. I get the feeling he's feeling a little left out. Fancies himself a corporate criminal.
Should we be worried?
Let's just hope he associates corporate crimes with that horrendous headache he has on the horizon. The good news is, he singled out a person named Xu Enling. Could be our way into Wu Wang Group.
Excellent. Great work, Amira.
You'll be pleased to hear I even have the name of the transport official being bribed by Wu Wang. The flashy type, apparently.
Oh, good. They're the easiest sort to track down and make a charge stick.
Name's Ray Lam.
Excellent. If I follow the paper trail, I should have enough to get a search warrant. Listen, I know you don't do this for the money, but bills have still got to be paid. I'll wire across payment for a job well done.
Only got 5k for that.
Truly excellent work, Amira. Xu Enling. It sounds like Xu Enling might be our foot in the door.
Kieran, do you ever wonder whether we rely too much on machines to keep the wheels of society turning?
Thank you, Amira Dharma. I will now. A question to haunt my dreams.
Oh, there we go. Case closed. I think what I'll do is I'll use the save slots I've made to make a save for each character 1 week later. Hi Mirror, it's Kieran. Swing by my office when you can. I've got a positive lead. Let's talk in person. I'll get there when I can. Yeah, so like, I made this can be Kieran's slot, that can be either Rupert's or Tiger Lily's, and that can be Rupert's or Tiger Lily's. Yeah. Bottled up. Don't think I'll have any new mail, will I? Nope. Good. Right. To the Civic District. I mean, to be fair, I made 5k from that one case, so if I make 5k from each of them, I have more than enough for the bills. I'm back.
Got it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Listen, come by the office one of these days and let's get a drink. I'll hold you to it. Alright then, talk soon. Amira, thank you for joining me. Please, have a seat.
How's it going, Kieran? Fighting the good fight?
Why is that so much in my left ear? What the hell?
I like to think that if it's an uphill struggle, at least there will be a good view from the top.
So long as you can stay at the top of the hill.
Always thinking of the details, Amira. That's what I like about you. I don't wish to take up more of your time than is necessary. I have good news. We have our foot through the door.
Ooh. New case. Foot through the door. Nice.
That was an old friend from my university days. He owns an AI investment company. He runs around the same circles as the people from Wu Wang. He is arranging a meeting with Miss Shi.
Ooh.
Sounds like you've got this covered, Kieran. Are you sure you need me?
I might have arranged the meeting and I can make the right phone calls, but you have the ingenuity and discretion in your repertoire. You will be meeting with Miss Shi under the pretense that you're a wealthy private investor with close ties to the National Providence Fund.
The MPF.
The National Providence Fund?
God, I really wish he wasn't just in my left ear.
Exactly.
It feels weird.
It's one of the few government-owned services that hasn't been bought out yet. Wu Wang wants them bad, and they won't refuse a meeting like this.
Will they fall for it? I mean, I don't know much about the inner workings of mega corporations.
Don't worry. This will be a exploratory conversation. You won't be talking details. Our agenda is to dig deeper, find a lead. Something that ties Wu Wang to the bribery of government officials.
So it's Wu Wang, not Wang.
You'll be attending under the name Maria Murad.
Wait, isn't that just her? It's nearly her name backwards. Yeah, Amira Dharma. If you just move the M to between the I and the A, that's Amira. And then Dharma, just switch the A and the M.
An anagram of my own name, I see.
Forgive me, I couldn't resist.
Leaving a breadcrumb trail isn't something we in the business would recommend. But it's done now, and the likelihood of anyone figuring that out, I'm sure we'll have no trouble.
It's not the most subtle of anagrams, but whatever. Meeting tomorrow. Dear Miss Maria Murad, this is to confirm our meeting tomorrow at 10 AM, Wu Wang Tower, Tanjong Pajar. Look forward to meeting with you. Faithfully, Miss Xu. Okay. Looks like I've got the time and the place. Anything else I should know?
The conversation casual. Remember, they are trying to win you over.
No sweat. I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you. I'll wait for word.
So we can now go to the Tanjong. There it is. And then I may as well just wait until 10 AM. There's the Wu Wang Tower. 10 AM. Just wait for 13 hours. And then I had to wait like 10 seconds. Tattoo. Ice cream, Indo. Barbecue. And 10 AM right on cue. This looks like the right place. Right on time. Well, technically, I still have to get up to her office. Oh. Which is where? Compete. Is that an order? What happened to living harmoniously? Adept. Are these paintings supposed to be somehow inspiring or instructional? Survive. Well, that's the plan. Oh, hi. Why are you here? What?
Letitia, what are you doing here?
You're following me everywhere.
Ah, Mira, what excellent timing. I had a suspicion our paths would cross again.
Are you following me?
I was here before you. I should be asking if you're following me.
Yes, I am.
Why are you here?
Since the private investigator I asked to help me won't investigate on my behalf, I've been forced to take on the unsavory task myself. Turns out the information my ill-fated engineer, Mr. Penn, discovered was not just about the ingenious idea of a 3-tier water subscription service.
And the water being poison on your watch.
Details, as I was saying. Not just about the water subscription, but also information about Wu Wang.
Oh, she calls it Wu Wang, not Wong.
What
Whatever.
information?
Oh, now, that would be telling.
Look at the time. I'm cutting it fine. I hope Miss Xu isn't a stickler for punctuality.
You might find it useful to know Xu Enling has a terrible memory. She's got posters dotted about her office. One of them, like a password hint. I have a mind for being successful and fabulous. Groundwork isn't my specialty. I leave that to the, specialist. Perhaps you'll have more luck.
Why are you helping me?
I'll level with you, Amira. My meeting with Xu Enling hasn't borne the fruits of information I'd hoped. But maybe yours will. Who or what are you supposed to be?
I'm playing the part of a wealthy private investor, Maria Murad. Pleased to meet you.
Maria Murad. An anagram of your name? Oh, really, Amira? I expected more from you.
Yes, I know.
Wasn't my idea.
Letitia, you're making me late.
Relax. In your little charade, you have money and power. People who possess those things don't care too much about turning up on time. I'm doing you a favor. You're far more authentic as a wealthy private investor if you're running late.
That's bleak.
That's the world we live in.
Hang on. You don't think I'm going to let you just leave again, do you?
Oh, absolutely. We can't have you missing your meeting now, can we?
Welcome to Wu Wang. We hope you have a productive day. What the fuck is that thing? Miss Murad, so good to finally meet you. Pleasure's mine, Miss Xu. Impressive, I see your office occupies a whole floor of the building. What can I say? We have no trouble affording the square footage, nor filling it with choice items. I noticed the interesting selection of art in the lobby. Oh yes, you can thank my boss for that. Bit of a Darwin enthusiast. He lives by the mantra that doing things differently will ensure our survival, no matter the economic climate. I'm aware of your expansion into the MRT and National Water. The additions to your portfolio must be serving you well. I see you've done your homework. Might I interest you in a beverage? I have a busy day, Miss Enling. I would appreciate if we could get right to the point. Of course. Tell me, what is your interest in the National Providence Fund? If it is not too forward a question, Miss Murad, may I ask what your investment level in the NPF is? A crass question for someone who hasn't yet indicated what my purpose for being here is. May I remind you, you invited me here? And I have plenty of other places in need of my time and money. Yes, it is often the way that investors such as yourself want to increase your wealth without mentioning the word money. I found your tone rather rude, Miss Xu. For that I apologise. Why is it then I can find no record of your stake in the NPF? Like you, Miss Murad, I do my homework. With all due respect, Miss Xu, privacy is something I prize dearly. I do not know you. If I deem your offering appropriate, I will give you the details you need. My guess is Wu Wang are looking to make your own investment into the NPF. My question is why? Wu Wang only wants to take on companies where we see potential for growth tied in to the prosperity of a nation. We have been building our portfolio with great success. The NPF would make a pleasing final piece of the puzzle. And you want to know whether NPF is a good bet? I want to know how to secure a majority stake. And the benefit in me supplying that information would be a guaranteed increase in the return of your investment. You might think of it as a symbiotic benefit. Please excuse me for a moment. Hello? How did you get this number? I'm in the middle of a meeting. What do you mean a delivery? You must be mistaken. Fine, you can leave it in the lobby. Right, okay. I'll be contacting your manager about this. I'll be down in a moment. Oh. I apologize, Miss Murad. There's been some sort of delivery error. I'll be just a few minutes. Oh, I get to snoop. Going down. Hello, Zhu Enli. We hope you're having a victorious day. Well, that was serendipitous. Right, no time to waste. I need to find those password clues and get into her computer before she gets back. Looks like Johnny 5 had a clue for me. New hint. New password hint, the vessel. Post-its, really? Miss Yu needs a better method of password recall, though I'm not complaining. Man's best friend, the vessel. For someone who's all about the future, she sure does like her antiques. Built in Woolwich. A hack. Something to do with dogs. A vessel. Elizabeth Jonas, Sovereign of the Seas. HMS Beagle. Oh. Oop. That's it, I'm in. Let's see what we've got. Mostly meeting correspondence. Huh. Weightlifter Weekly. Interesting. Never would have had Shu down as a weightlifter. I suppose that's a lesson in not judging a book by its cover. This could be something. Several emails between Zhu Enling and H.W. Teller at mailstramail.com. They appear to be about bank transactions, but it has no names, no details of recipients. It's like it's been kept purposefully blank. This doesn't look like a normal bank statement to me. This reeks of hiding something. Oh. Oh, just having a look around. Oh. Please accept my apologies, Miss Murad. I had to retrieve a delivery of champagne, a full case from an investment partner. Likely quite happy with our last endeavour. And the lift usually runs like clockwork. Now, where were we? Forgive me for being so direct, but I need to ask, are your activities all, shall we say, above board? A bold question. What makes you ask that? A lot of people in a position of wanting to, as you put it, increase their wealth. Want to have the outcome but remain ignorant of the process. I like to know where my money is invested and what guarantees there are. I want to know whether the company who promises to make me more money will do so by any means necessary. You have my personal guarantee that anything we work on together will be just as rewarding to you as it is to us. We have a knack for making smart investments, Miss Murad. Very good. I'm running late for my next meeting. I'm sure you understand. My assistant will be in touch. Perhaps we can arrange another meeting. That'd be splendid. I'm happy to see you again. Good day, Miss Murad. Phew! Going down, Wu Wang hopes you enjoyed your visit and wishes you a productive day. That one was, whew, a bit close. A bit touch and go.
So, how did it go in the Lion's Den?
I tried to get her to admit to dodgy dealings, but she plays the game well. But still, I learned a few things that might be of interest. Wu Wang is embarking on this campaign, I suppose you can call it. They're building a portfolio of public service assets.
I question the ethics, but No crime in that.
She said the Singapore Providence Fund would be a pleasing final piece of the puzzle. I did find some strange emails pertaining to what seems to be bank information. It was too light on detail to be above board. The sender is a HW teller at maestromail.com.
Oh, Maestro. I just... yeah, whatever.
A generic account from a generic email service.
Tracing the emails back to a definitive source, that's the problem. And without that, we're at a dead end.
What about the name? HW Teller. Doesn't that tell us something? Could it be a play on words? Some sort of hint to head in the right direction?
Teller.
What
word
the hell?
for storyteller?
She's here again.
Or someone who works in a bank. For a place filled with law types and do-gooders, this office is awfully easy for a criminal to walk into.
Miss Marlowe, what are you?
Marlowe? The Letitia Marlowe?
People used to say that with awe, you know. Not with a confusion of disgust and shock.
How did you find me here?
You're not the only one who can do a bit of sleuthing.
I assume this isn't a social call?
Well, I had thought we might go for another drink.
Ignore her, she's being cheeky. We crossed paths at a bar when I was working the Gilbert Marr lead. We do not, as she appears to be implying, socialize.
Oh, pity. I suppose you don't want my help then. Such a shame for my wealth of knowledge to go unshared.
Whatever you're doing right now isn't amusing, Letitia.
Whereas watching you scramble about in the dark is.
You've got a lot of swagger for a criminal about to be cuffed.
When you know as much as I do, swagger is inevitable. You think that delivery to Miss Chu was an act of divine intervention?
No, it's something she did. I had a feeling.
That was you?
Yep.
Like I said, I might be of help.
But how did you arrange a delivery of champagne so quickly?
Is that what Miss Chu said was delivered?
From her happy investment partners.
Clever. She's obviously on a mission to impress you.
Oh.
There was no champagne. It was a delivery of nothing. A false alarm. I should know. It was me who made the call. Feel free to thank me. Anytime.
It's time to give the act up, Letitia. Quit being mysterious. What do you know?
HW Teller. HW stands for Halliday Wealth, a wealth management subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial. It's an offshore bank with branches across the world. I'm willing to bet Halliday Wealth is known only to those who are looking to stay under the radar, if you get my drift.
What evidence do you have of this?
The art of conversation with several government officials has led me to the knowledge that many of them use Halliday Wealth.
It's not a crime to use a bank account.
Justin's right. The way I see it, you've got nothing.
Do you have any actual evidence that Halliday Wealth's dealings are shady?
Call it well-informed intuition. Let's just say the kinds of people I've been crossing paths with lately, if the outer apple is rotten, it's likely the core is too.
And who have you been crossing paths with lately?
You should know Amira. A good investigator never gives away her sources.
That's journalists.
Whatever, you know what I mean. At some point, Amira, you need to realize you and I will work better as accomplices, not enemies. Now, I am going to leave, and you are going to let me.
Is that right?
When you're finished overanalyzing which side of the law is which, and you realize that all that matters is finding the truth, give me a call. Maybe I can help.
Like he's over and after her, you know.
No. Let's let her be for a while longer. She's helping even if her methods are shady. We need all the help we can get.
The cheek.
It's hard not to admire her confidence.
Those emails could be our way of finding concrete evidence of bribery.
What are you suggesting?
Maybe she's right. Perhaps we need a new approach. Truth is what matters here. If Laetitia has skills and knowledge that can help us access those emails...
Work together?
I think we all know that's not something I'm allowed to do, or to help you do. But, as far as I'm concerned, I've told you where I stand on things. Whether you choose to listen is, well, entirely up to you.
I'll see what I can do from my side. See if we can, I don't know, bend the rules a bit.
I'd appreciate that.
Right. Let's get
What?
you paid for your hours.
I'm so confused.
Let's talk again when we have a clear way forward.
Yeah, like why some of the voices just don't play. And I don't need to tell you to be careful, Amira. Case closed. Oh yeah. Woo! That was a short one. Later. Another week later. What the hell? Oh.
No. I'm always up, always ready. You got good news for me, Kieran?
Okay, well, I'm not sure if I would call playing with fire good news,
But
you have the just about legal go-ahead to work with Miss Marlowe in pursuing the Bickerstaff Wu Wang lead.
oh, nice.
It wasn't easy to swing this, Amira. You need to know that if this goes wrong...
Oh, let me guess. Heads will roll. Our heads, to be precise.
Something like that. There is only so far the law can bend before it breaks.
I'll give her a call. I'll let you know what we find.
Good luck, Amira.
Oh, I'll give her a call after I've looked at all this. Wait, what was new? Oh, that's what I... Okay, it's because I saw that you have new email. My bad. Oh, there it is. Laetitia.
Hello, stranger. I hoped I'd hear from you.
I've been talking to Justin and Kieran. I've managed to convince them that perhaps, on occasion, the things you say are worth listening to, and that working together might be beneficial.
You flatter me.
I'm taking a gamble on you, Laetitia, that you do in fact want to find the truth.
Aren't most things in life a gamble?
Listen, Justin and Kieran have worked out a way to temporarily suspend your case, which means...
Let me guess. I'm free to travel and help you solve this tangle of a mystery.
If your offer still stands. I'll need your help to trace those emails and find concrete evidence of bribery. We need a definitive link between Wu Wang and the bribes to government officials.
Banking on bribes. Okay.
I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time.
Good.
It's either this or doing time. Don't get any funny ideas, Laetitia. You'll be on a short leash.
Well then, I suppose all that's left for me to say is... woof.
2 hours later. Whoa.
I do hope the breadcrumb trail leads us somewhere with a beach. I miss my sun-chasing trips, my jet-set life. Oh. By the way, is the tracer implant really necessary, Amira? The idea of a metal capsule under my skin, beaming my location like I'm some endangered animal in a conservation project.
Right, let's recap.
Finished ignoring me, have you?
I was doing research. The emails I liberated
Dole.
from Xu Enling's computer come from hwteller@maestromail.com. HW, you say, stands for Halliday Wealth, a subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial?
I didn't bring my travel pillow. I assume we're traveling first class, so I shan't need it.
You can assume what you like. I'm not made of money and we have a job to do, which doesn't involve sipping cocktails at 30,000 feet.
I can't be expected to work in these conditions.
Well, tough shit.
Well, there's always a basic bed and board option awaiting you at the Changi High
Oh shit.
Whatever.
I didn't mean to skip that.
I need you to focus. Tell me what you know about Bickerstaff.
Very well. Thanks to recent crackdowns on illegal transactions, offshore banks like Bickerstaff don't keep information in the cloud. All records are kept in servers within the physical branches.
There's our problem. Bickerstaff has 9 branches around the world. London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Seychelles, Hong Kong, Brasilia, and Dubai.
Wait, what? Seychelles instead of Victoria, and Brasilia instead of Rio. What? That was weird.
We need to hone in on the branch Xu Enling uses. We haven't got time to head to every single branch.
Hmm.
The emails you liberated should offer a clue to where we need to go. They won't have addresses in them if they're being covert, but there might be something we can use to figure it out.
I forwarded the emails from Ms. Xu to myself. I'll check them out, see what I can find.
Oh, that's a lot of emails. Oh, wow. No, there's only 4. Alright, what have we got? Sender from Rich Teller, please. Oh, Christ. Please find below your summary of transactions processed with anonymity U plus 24C7. Account name Xu Enling. 2032. Anon FW242. Anon GR938. TW632. 872 GR938. Dear valued customer, it's not all about bigger biceps and powerlifting perfection. Weightlift your way to a stronger body. Meditate your way to a calmer life. This and more in your latest issue of Weightlifter Weekly. Out now. Dear Ms. Yu, are you happy with the service you're receiving? As part of your Platinum level service, you are eligible for an online annual check-in with our discreet and trusted advisors. If you'd like to make use of the service, reply to this email and a meeting shall be arranged. Ooh. So, dear Ms. Yu, thank you for your response. Our discreet and trusted advisor looks forward to discussing your needs. Please note we've put the respective time zones for your convenience. 9:30. Wait, GMT. Oh, that's usually the case. So GMT plus 4 and plus 8. So GMT plus 8 would be... Are these the... like... Is this first time that what time it would be for them? And what time it would be for... Xu? Okay. So what countries are 4 hours behind Singapore? Ba-bum. So like countries that use that'd be so okay. What country, instead of doing 4 hours, what countries are GMT plus 4? Armenia, Azerbaijan, Georgia, Mauritius, Oman, parts of Russia, the United Arab Emirates. Wait, there was also, it mentioned Victoria, but they pronounced it as Seychelles. Oh. What time is that? Seychelles, Victoria. I'll just do time. 5 AM. GMT plus 4. I think it might be there because none of the others are available. It's, I think... Oh yeah, the other was Arab Emirates. Yeah. Which I think... I can look at the dialogue tree. Oh, there we go. So, London, Paris, New Delhi, Mexico City, Cairo, Victoria, which is Seychelles, Hong Kong, Rio, and Dubai. So, Dubai... It's Dubai or Victoria, then. Okay. Victoria... or Dubai. That's today. Will there be any? No, there'll be another in an hour, so we'll just do it tomorrow. There we are. At 9:35. That'll do. Boop. Alright, there we go. Booked. Now we go wait at the airport for a lot of hours. We're boarding at 9:35. Oh, should I just wait for 11 hours or 12? 12 would take us to 7 AM, so 11. Yeah. Okay. Just 3 seconds. 2, 1, go.
The Seychelles. This is more like it.
I don't know how you're supposed to choose between Seychelles and Dubai. Is it because you mentioned beaches?
Who wouldn't want to overshadow paradise with shady banking practices?
You do have a strange way of looking at the world.
I'm telling you, Amira, I can feel it in my bones. This is the one.
The Bickerstaff Bank. We're in. Looks like I might have a few minutes to suss this place out. Always a treat when a bank shows off its alarm system. Mighty helpful in seeking out the blueprints. Good to know they close for lunch every day at 12:30. Ooh. I can't actually read that. Okay. Ah, the bank manager's door. Looks like it's locked links into the main security system. Welcome to Bickerstaff. How may I help you? Please, tell your manager Miss Letitia Marlowe is here. Bold move, Letitia, using your real name. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. Walk-ins? What do you think I'm here for, a haircut? No, darling, you misunderstand. With a name like Letitia Marlowe, I don't have to make an appointment. Oh, I see. We all make mistakes and I won't tell on you, so long as you get on with fetching your manager right away. I really don't have all day. One moment, please, Miss Marlowe. Very good. Miss Marlowe, my name is Joseph Pierre. I'm going to be assistants today. Mr. Pierre, I'll cut to the chase. I'm kind of a big deal, and I'm looking for a bank with a large presence in Asia Pacific. This isn't my usual stomping ground, I'm usually more Singapore-based. Singapore, then perhaps our Hong Kong branch will be better suited to your needs. They look after many well-respected clients from Singapore. Mr. Pierre, I didn't travel all this way to find my local branch. I'm less interested in respect and more interested in wealth, if you catch my drift. I see, I believe I do. Careful, Letitia. Now that you understand your needs better, I can tell you my branch works with various wealthy individuals in Singapore. Jackpot. And we here at Bickerstaff are known for our discretion. A contradiction, surely, being known for discretion. See, nothing gets past you, Miss Marlowe. I have meetings I must attend to. Perhaps we could pick this up again tomorrow? In a less corporate setting, perhaps. I have an incredibly busy schedule, but even I have to eat. I'm available tomorrow lunchtime. I cannot be away from my desk for too long, you understand. I'm more than happy to take my business elsewhere, Mr. Pierre. I would be delighted to discuss business matters further. Listen, meet me at Paradise Grill at the Dolphin Resort tomorrow at 12:30. I'll be happy to discuss your situation further. Good day, Miss Marlowe. I might have to admit to being impressed, Letitia. The trick of confidence. Go in strong, make them think you're rich or famous, or both. If they haven't heard of you, they'll think they should have. But why use your real name? If he looks me up, he'll see that I'm exactly the kind of client he wants to work with. I hadn't considered how useful it might be working with a crook magnet. I've been called worse. This is more like it. Lucky for us, a friend with a timeshare owed me a favour. Things are a lot more lucrative on the other side of the law, Amira. You might even find you like a dose of luxury more than your rigid morals. Rigid morals? Need I remind you that I am the one enabling a known criminal by stretching the law to within an inch of its life? Right, here's the plan. There's only a skeletal staff of 2 that work there. The manager and his assistant. When they leave for lunch... I might have been impressed before, but if you pay me less attention than a minibar, that is likely to change. Relax, Amira, you really do need to learn to unwind. I'll relax when the world is back in shape. Better start saving for those blood pressure tablets now then. You do know, Amira, I don't live for your approval. I'm ignoring your attitude and continuing with the plan. When they leave for lunch, that's my chance to get in. While you wine and dine the manager, I think you'll find I'm the one being wined and dined. That's when I'll gain entry. Gain entry? Call a spade, Amira. You mean break in. As I was saying, I will gain entry behind the scenes and access the computer files. First, we'll need to bypass the security system, then all I need to do is break into the manager's computer. No problem. It's not like banks are known for being secure or anything. We're in the presence of a beautiful sunset, and yet my head is pounding. I'm sure I packed migraine tablets. Break into Bickerstaff Bank, Seychelles branch while staff are at lunch. Okay. Now there. Hooray! Why doesn't it surprise me that a gun is the first item you unpack? The teddy bear mirror? Aren't you the cutest? Are you talking to me or the bear? Actually, it's a spy cam. Of course it is. A top-notch product, made by Red Herring Inc. It's certainly not cute. Ah, finally. Stop fussing and drink this. I don't drink. We've got to keep a clear head for tomorrow, and I'm a private detective. I don't fuss. She complained. What's another word for complained? Oh, yes. Is it possible to get a headache from someone's attitude? Cheers. And before you say anything, no, I have not poisoned it. I wasn't thinking that, but now I am. You think I'm dumb enough to bite the hand that feeds me? I'm just not thirsty. What happened to trust and honour among thieves? Well, if you're not having it. Down the hatch. About 6 cocktails and 15 hours later, the time is 12:30, lunchtime. Oh, there we go. So thank you for visiting Bickerstaff Bank. Seychelles branch. Our staff are currently on lunch right now. I'll be back shortly. The last thing I want is to be caught on camera. If I can hack this, security system will go into update mode. Oh, there. Oh, shit. Oh. We got it. System compromised. Reboot completion in 5 minutes. Right, we're in. Cameras are off, doors are unlocked. I have until the system reboots to get in and out. I have 5 minutes again. Okay. Achievement. An open door. Looks like rebooting the system has had the desired effect. My dad says someone's been growing money on trees. Mr. Pierre, I hate to ruin your success with my search for the truth. Six-digit pin required. Hint says P's birthday. How's your hangover? We need a pin number. A birthday. Someone's name starting with P? Be quick, time is ticking. Come on, Letitia, we don't have all day. At least one of us knows how to have fun. Calling you, keep quiet, listen in. Oh. Now, I can't say I have had spicy octopus curry before, and this satini is a revelation. My eldest is far more adventurous with food than I am, and he's only 8. Do you have children, Mr. Pierre? I do, a boy and a girl. How precious. Are they in school? Yes, the youngest is in kindergarten, the eldest is in primary. Ah, that's adorable. How old is the youngest? Just turned 5, getting more independent by the day. By the minute, it seems. What are their names, if you don't mind me asking? Not at all. Patrick is my eldest. Harriet is my youngest. What a coincidence. My father's name is Patrick. What's the age gap? Pat just turned 8 in February, so that's 3 years between them. Ah, a Pisces. Oh, not sure. February 6th, is that Pisces? Oh, an Aquarius. Must be quite the rebel. Yes, it can be. I see you're into astrology. Our fates are written in the stars, Mr. Pierre. Anyway, I digress. Where were we? You're telling me about the anonymizing software? Ah yes, for transactions you might not want other eyes to encounter. Oh, so it's 2029 because it's the 2037. 6th of February. So 06, 06, 02. Oh, would it be 6/2? 2029. I'll do 6/2/2029. That's it, we're in. Here we are. Zhu Engling's original bank statements. All transactions listed without anonymity codes. This is it, an uninterrupted list of who Zhu Enling has been sending large sums of cash to. Evidence that she is the source of the bribes. Who do we have? Singaporean politicians, prominent business owners. Kieran will want to see this. Hey! Very nice. I also had a bit of a fucking jump scare then. I just got a...
Excellent work, Amira.
I just got a thing through my phone that mentioned that I just had a bunch of money come out PayPal. I was like, I've not bought anything, but I forgot I had a PayPal Pay in 3. Yeah. It fucking scared me.
I have to admit, Letitia's been quite the asset on this mission. I couldn't have done it without her.
We do make an excellent criminal duo. When you're not complaining.
Well, thank you for your hard work, Letitia. But it's time for you to return to Singapore. Amira, I will catch up with you on your return.
We'll be back soon.
When did I get $4,000?
Don't get comfortable. We've got to get going.
Sorry, Amira. What was that? All I could hear was the sound of the ocean, complemented by the sound of a cocktail sipped through a straw.
What do you think it's all for? The bribes. Is Miss Shi on a mission to gain power over companies, services, politics? To what end?
If you don't mind, I'm trying to relax. Tough day at the office.
Tough day? You got to enjoy a 3-course meal while I sweated the possibility of being trapped in a bank, waiting to be dragged away by law enforcement.
Which is precisely why you need to relax.
This is clearly a ploy to stop us from leaving.
Can you blame me? Ugh, fine. You're the boss. Perhaps we should head off.
Or maybe just one drink before we head back. Perhaps I do need to relax a little.
What harm could it do? This is the life. I made you a drink. Don't worry, no alcohol.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, that was awfully kind.
To a job well done.
A job well done. I didn't know you had children, Letitia.
Oh, I don't.
I don't.
I know it.
I didn't want the manager to think I did. Asking him outright about his children might otherwise have seemed a little odd.
Astrology doesn't strike me as your sort of thing.
For someone clever, Amira, you're a little slow on the uptake. I say what I need to get what I want.
Uh-oh. I think she spiked the drink.
Healthy doses of reverse psychology can be helpful too, every now and then.
Did you say this didn't have alcohol in it?
When you gamble, you win some, you lose some.
Uh-oh.
I feel weird.
With the figurative lead so short, I can hardly be blamed for clawing my way to freedom.
Letitia, what have you done?
Now, I don't want you to take this personally, Amira. I really have enjoyed working together. It's just that prison cells play havoc with my joie de vivre. See you around, Amira.
You bitch. Case closed. Hell yeah. A few days later. Letitia, what have you done? Never drink something you didn't pour yourself. Lesson learned, I guess. There we are. I haven't actually done another. Banking on bribes. So what's my current log? Call Kieran to find out about developments. Okay.
Amira, check your news stream.
It's nice to have you back safe and sound, Amira.
Yes, of course, but first, stream the news.
Oh, up the corporate ladder.
What site?
Channel 6 News.
Is that the one from Dead Rising? Channel 6 Action News. I think it is. What am I doing?
What is this?
Oh.
Wang Towers? Drone footage of Xu Enling's arrest? Wow, that's a lot of news drones.
It's quite the feeding frenzy.
Breaking news here at Wang Towers. Records show that Wang employee Xu Enling has been arrested for a series of business malpractice, including the bribery of government officials.
That's quite the public takedown. I can't imagine Wu Wang's reputation surviving this.
We go now to a spokesperson for the company, Wang CEO of Southeast Asia, Claudius Dai.
Let me reassure you, shareholders and the general public, Wu Wang is about a better future, a better Singapore, about high-quality public services, healthcare, green energy, unlimited server space. We have big plans here at Wang. And we will not let the actions of one misguided individual derail us. Thank you.
Looks like someone's well practiced at press conferences.
AI will bring you more as it becomes available. This is Newsbot 6 reporting for Channel 6 News.
I spoke too soon. Looks like Wu Wang are doing everything they can to wash the mud off.
Oh.
How is Miss Shi getting along in her new offices?
First, Amira, I am glad you're back safe and sound.
But
Albeit via the unintentional scenic route.
You play with fire, you end up getting burned. We all knew Letitia was trouble.
I doubt Justin's going to be as forgiving. What was it you said? If it goes wrong, heads will roll?
Well, I hope I was being dramatic. Justin will be the judge of that. He's far from impressed, as you can imagine.
Believe me, I'm far from impressed too. Any idea where the backstabber went?
You'll have to talk to Justin. Xu Enling has been in police custody less than a day and she's already causing trouble.
oh dear.
Justin wants you to talk to her.
Oh.
Any idea what it's about?
But she'll know I'm not.
I hate to sound like a broken record, but...
Okay, I got it. Talk to Justin. Wait, I'm not under arrest, am I?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh wow. Alright. Where is Justin? Oh, call him. Okay, that makes sense. Hey Justin, how's it going? Don't you hey Justin me, you bring one criminal by losing another. These aren't the kind of odds I like, Amira. Well, if it's any consolation, this one probably doesn't mind that her cell doesn't come with a city view. The mood I'm in, Amira, don't test me. Please, Justin, I don't want to be the cause of an aneurysm. You must know I didn't intend to be outwitted by a criminal mastermind. The terms of your work with Letitia were made pretty clear. How does a PI of your caliber let a criminal get the upper hand? You can't think I had something to do with this. Besides, she has an implant tracker. Doesn't that mean you can track her down? Oh, sure. I'll get right on that. What sort of resources do you think I'm working with here? We'll talk about this later. There's something more pressing that needs your attention. I'm all ears. Miss Yu has implied she has further information on the bribes, information pertaining to the higher-ups in Wuhan, but she's giving us nothing concrete, and she will only talk to you. Lucky me. Hang on, I was undercover when we met with her. How does she know who I am? She asked for a Maria Murad. If the information she gives you pans out, there might be a little redemption in it for you. Oh yes, I do enjoy paying my bills with redemption. Come down to the Tanjong Pajar HQ. They'll be expecting you. Oh, Namira, try not to let the criminal escape this time. Ha ha. Alright. Where was it? I've already forgot. Tanjong Pajar. Oh. There it is. Yeah, the green line. No, Miss Murad, is it? Whoever you are, I assume it's you I have to thank for landing me in the cell. What makes you say that? I don't think it's a coincidence that I am where I am after you waltzed into my life. I was too buried in work to do my proper due diligence. What is it you want from me, Miss Yu? Tell me, is it really a crime to want to impress one's boss? It is, if it involves systematically bribing business owners, politicians, and government officials. Look, I can hardly deny that I was the one processing the bribes, but I'm not exactly at the top of the corporate ladder. I'd love to say I'm the mastermind behind it all, but I do what I'm told. In the hope the puppet masters know what they're doing. Who's really pulling the strings, Enling? Whoever they are, turns out they're more than happy to throw me under the figurative MRT train. You have no idea who's really in charge, do you? I can only tell you who told me what to do. Claudius Dye, my boss, he's the one you need to go after. I assume if you had a paper trail to prove it, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I don't know what he's up to, what game he's playing, but I do know that I'm the one taking the fall. And I'm not happy about it. Why are you telling me all this? I've given you reason not to trust me. That's the point, I did trust you, that's why I'm in this mess. You could argue you're in this mess because you broke the law. You could win over Claudius, and perhaps find out what this is all for. You expect me to believe you're in it for the truth and justice? I want my sentence reduced. We can help each other out. And why do you think I'd do that? Because without my help, you're going to run around in circles until the case gets cold. Listen carefully, Claudius keeps a diary that's offline, if you catch my drift. I admit I was curious, so I had a look. There was one meeting in particular, with several notes attached. If you're curious, it's at 11 PM tomorrow at Limtech Labs in Tuas. I foresee he'll be there for a while, but don't be too late. He's always punctual, don't be late. Tuas tomorrow? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there you are. Bet you're dying to know what our friend Miss Yu had to say. What makes you think I wasn't watching the CCTV? As far as I can see, she's grasping at straws, just wants a chance at getting her sentence reduced or prolonging the process. I doubt her so-called intel will amount to much. Pursue the supposed lead if you want, but I'll only be footing the bill if you bring me Letitia Marlowe first. From your tone, I take this as non-negotiable. You lost her. You should be the one to find her, don't you think? Rhetorical, I assume. Here's her implant tracker. It's a shoddy piece of government-issued crap, always awarding contracts to the lowest bidder. But it should get you within spitting distance. Good luck. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a mountain of work to conquer. Is this evidence? Nope. Oh. Track down Letitia before you go looking for Claudius Dye. GPS tracker shows her last known location. So 48.8566 north, 2.3522 east. Let's Google those. Whoop. It's a golf driving range. As for where? Paris. Oh. Paris. Hey! Found her. Right, so we need to go to France. Oh, it's 4 AM. We should be able to get a flight today. Paris. At 9 AM. Perfect. Right, to the airport. What time is it? At 9:10. So it needs to be 6 AM. I'll wait for 2 hours. It should be okay. We'll find out. Hooray! Good. Oh, the Paris Cafe. Oh, there we go. Easy. Did she forget about the implant tracker? I can't help but feel that she must have.
Amira, you know, I had a nagging feeling you'd eventually catch up. I suppose there's no avoiding you forever. I heard on the grapevine that Miss Shu isn't taking responsibility for the engineer's death.
She's barely taking responsibility for the bribes. Wait, how do you know this?
I've told you, I have friends in strategic places.
You almost convinced me you could care. That you wanted to find the truth. Or to at least clear your name.
There's a world out there, begging me to explore it. Why should the truth complicate matters?
You need to come back. Back to Singapore.
Back to captivity? Really, Amira? I'm having far too much fun to do anything you tell me to.
Is that what you want? A life of always looking over your shoulder? Always wondering who's calling or who's behind the door when they knock? Sounds exhausting. But that's your choice, Laetitia.
Ooh, so somber, Amira. You should try the coffee here.
Is this some sort of game to you?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Sending me around the world on a wild goose chase.
I've never been called a wild goose before.
I'm done.
You're done? You sound like my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Done with your games. I'm done chasing after you. Run all you like. From here on out, all you'll be running from are shadows. Have a nice life, Laetitia.
Oh, we didn't bring her back. I'm confused. Oh, time's getting on, I better make a move if I'm to catch Claudius at his secret meeting by 11 PM. Oh. Where was it I go? Call meeting for help. Limtep Labs. Oop. Meeting! Sure. Oh god, time passes by too. No answer. Oh well. Something Labs. Ah, to us. There. Just in time. That's exactly like the kind of place a nefarious meeting would take place. This is where our tech goes to die, huh? Why do the words moth to a flame spring to mind? Oh, there we go. We're in. Investigate. Oh. I'm locked in. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. Well, just when I thought it couldn't get any worse. I'm starting to think Miss Zhu's breadcrumb trail is all a ruse.
Welcome, Amira Dharma. Or Maria Marad, if you prefer.
Claudius die, I assume? I can't imagine I'm locked in here for my health.
These days, we require a lot from our mechanical helpers. We program them to perform certain functions, but we also want them to reason, to understand, to not have every line of code dictated. This is where we put them to the test, to check to see whether they have the right mix of reasoning and adaptability. Nothing like a bit of life or death stakes to get the brain cogs turning.
Life or death? What do you mean?
This really isn't the sort of place a busy man like me should be.
Wait, tell me why. Why are you amassing public services? What are you trying to achieve? Were you knowingly presiding over a water company that intended to serve poison to the poorest customers?
I'm not out to hurt anyone.
Without the tiered system, the water could have been shared equally amongst everyone. Without the ridiculous higher tiers, everyone could have clean, safe water. None of this gold flake nonsense.
Yes. But where is the profit in that? By doing things differently, I ensure economic survival.
Whose? Yours? Wuwang's?
Image is very important in this day and age. I can't help but notice you're on a misguided path to ruin mine. Your little mission to dig deeper into my company's dealings isn't a welcome spotlight. What a shame. You stumbled into an old AI machine testing facility, and in doing so, met an unfortunate end. The survival you should be focusing on is your own.
What was I thinking? Zhu Wenling had a terrible memory, and I believe she remembered the entries in her boss's covert calendar. And yet this is a test of intelligence.
This is an excellent example of a situation going from bad to worse to oh shit. Laetitia!
Oh my god.
I should have known this was something to do with you.
Don't get your handcuffs in a twist, Amira. This is not my doing. I'm here to help.
Oh.
Oh?
I saw someone leaving in a limo.
How did you know I was here?
Justin's not the only one with access to tracking tech. I may have hidden a tracking device in your torch.
When did you...
Oh, do we really have time to dwell on this now?
No.
Why are you here?
I wouldn't be so foolish to think you can't handle a situation. Though I would point out that you are on that side of the door, and I'm on this side of the door. Why didn't you call for backup?
Fun fact, it takes, on average, 23 minutes and 40 seconds for a first responder to arrive at a scene after a 999 call, by which time I'll be an Amira sandwich. Aren't there any buttons or safety protocols in there? Something to stop these walls or to open this door?
Off switches are usually big red buttons, right?
Bingo.
There's nothing like that in here. At least not anymore.
Oh, yep.
Looks like a few of the essentials have been removed. Safety overrides won't be getting you out of this one. It would appear the test for robot intelligence is essentially an escape room.
An escape room?
Used to be really popular at the turn of the century. But they can still be found. Perfect for a team-building activity. Escape rooms are filled with clues and riddles. You have to find them and figure them out. Only escape rooms are not usually overseen by a power-hungry businessman with murder in mind. The stakes aren't usually so high on corporate getaways.
Right. Mythical royalty. Oh. Stars in balance. Mythical royalty, stars in balance. Oh. A hunter amongst the stars. I'll do that one first, I guess. Hunter amongst the stars. Oh, Orion. There's one. Boo doo 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 doo. Mythical royalty. Mythical royalty. Star constellation W. Oh, Cassiopeia. That. Success. Stars in balance. Okay. Stars in balance. Libra. Oh shit. Libra. Yeah, it's a scale. Hey, that was close. Phew, that's a stressful one. Sheesh. That was close.
Hats off to the both of you. You do know how to get out of a dire situation.
Surviving the jaws of death feels like a mission triumph to me.
What a long night.
Night's not over yet.
You certainly don't shy away from poking the hornet's nest.
Letitia's right. If the hornets aren't dealt with, they'll only sting someone else. Shi Enling has a few things to answer for, and Claudius Dai is still out there.
Justin!
I was wrong to doubt you, Amira. Limited time and sleep have me on the ropes. Any luck on bringing in Letitia?
She helped me out, actually. Without her knowledge of escape rooms, I might not have figured things out in time.
And where is she now?
Behind me.
Difficult to say.
Look, I know I said payment was dependent on bringing Letitia in, but what you've given me is good enough to get a warrant. And your commitment to the cause should be rewarded. Thank you, Amira.
Keep me updated on how things progress.
Thank you, Amira, for not sending me to my cage.
The least I can do, since you helped me out of one.
And thank you, Kieran, for keeping silent on the matter.
I've learned to trust Miss Dharma's instincts.
I say it's time to celebrate. Death cheated. Tick. Warrant in process. Tick. How about a few drinks out on the town? Cocktail, anyone?
I'll pass.
No offense, Letitia, but it'll be a while before you and I share a drink again.
A kind offer, Miss Marlowe, but I best be going.
Thank you for dropping by, Kieran. Let's just hope that warrant pans out. If anyone should be behind bars, it's Claudius Dai.
Yeah! Case closed. Now the big question is whether I'm able to do the other cases or not. 1 week later, I have new email.
I'm certain the wine house is missing our presence, Amira.
I have work to do.
God, she's just like a fucking rash.
Don't you ever sleep?
Nope.
The city doesn't, so why should I?
What work is so important it needs your attention at this time of night?
That Claudius character. He's smart. I'm not confident that warrant will be enough.
Justin!
Justin, calling so soon? I can't imagine it's good news.
I thought you want to know. Shu Enling was found dead in her cell.
Oh.
Did?
It looks like suicide,
But...
in-cell footage was erased. External footage too.
What?
That doesn't sound like suicide to me.
I'll keep you updated. The cogs are turning a little slow for the Claudius Dai warrant, but we'll get there, I hope.
Any for your thoughts, Amira?
Shi Enling might have sent me to my death. Or tried, at least. But who knows whether she did that under duress? She didn't deserve to die.
Ooh. New case. Unnatural selection.
I'd say Shu's crime was knowing too much.
This has Claudius Dai written all over it. He's clearly willing to do anything to get what he wants. Bribery, murder.
The question is, can we prove it?
I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to wait for that warrant.
The wine house will have to wait.
Yeah, I get the feeling that I can't work on the other cases. Which is a shame. Yeah, that it has to be. I mean, it did say that you'd have to reload a save. So what happens if I tried to call them? Ah, you just can't. Okay. Unnatural selection. Find evidence against Claudius Dai. Try his office at Wu Wang Tower in Tanjong Pajar. Alright. I mean, I'm tempted to actually load up the other games, because I'm assuming each, after you've done the case, you've got unique cases. It's either that or keep going. I don't know. Tajong. There it is. I always forget where it is. Ba-dung-ga-dung. Oh, right. The Wu Wang Tower. Strange, doors to security-obsessed companies aren't usually left open. Someone must be in a hurry. One way to find out, if it's who we think it is. Welcome to Wu Wang. Yeah. Which floor belongs to Claudius Dai? From his arrogance, I think we can safely guess the top floor. If Claudius isn't here, where is he? And why were the doors to the building open? A glitch in their security tech, perhaps? Maybe. Doesn't quite add up. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was going to be more dialogue. I think ABCD1. There's a locked drawer. Could be something, but I can't see a key. Oh. I was waiting for her to be able to unlock it. Are these post-its? Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, she always go to the same spot? Oh. For someone who keeps his gaze firmly on the future, Claudius Dai is old school in his filing methods. I don't know what else I could really interact with. It's only the desk. Locked drawer. Oh, wait. Could be some... Oh, but I can't see the key. Talk about growth tied to the prosperity of a nation. Look at this. All these services, national water, MRT, new power, wind turbine, solar panels, medical tech, telecom, water, transport, electricity, healthcare, service base. All that's needed to keep society ticking, or to bring it to its knees. Whoever commands all these services will be in charge of all of us. Natasha, look. Plans for the tiered system for national water. Why do you think I was investigating Wu Wang before you? They were instrumental in the tiered approach, though I didn't know it was Claudius's brainchild. And all this time I thought it was your misguided and entirely disgraceful idea. Morally disgraceful. I'm not a monster, Amira, just over-ambitious and guilty of putting company needs above the needs of others. But you're not a monster. Successful CEOs often present other people's ideas as their own. I was no different. I used to think in life you get what you pay for. Things change, I guess. They say you only really get a clearer picture of things when you're looking back on them, but please, Amira, let's not dwell. Looks like he was planning a tiered approach across all services under the Wu Wang banner. There's a whole file on your murdered engineer. Someone really needs to tell Claudius how to burn evidence. Looks like Dr. Pan not only knew National Water's planned tier system had a poison the poor issue, but also that Claudius had plans to roll out the tiered system across Wu Wang's entire portfolio of public services. There's a transcript of a message in here from you, Amira, arranging to meet with Dr. Pan. It details when and where we were going to meet. Claudius knew when and where to get to Dr. Pan. I did tell you it wasn't me. Everything we need to prove the shady dealings, the morally corrupt plans, and the murder of Carl Pan is right here. Why has he kept records of everything? Printouts, no less. It's so 20th century. Is it a trap? Not everyone loves technology. Yes, but why keep them? I guess he didn't expect anyone to be able to waltz into his office so easily. Yep.
I'm only human. Only human. Should have done what I was told. What are you doing here?
Claudius, you seem unsettled. Surprised to see me? I know your grand plan was for me to be dead by now.
You, Amira Dharma, are the least of my worries.
We've seen your plans. Plans that will see the poorest in society fighting for scraps. When the rich get the best and the most, no one gets their fair share.
Fair share? What about life is fair? These services are not human rights. They are human needs. And what better commodity is there than something people need?
Access to basic services should not be limited by riches. Life shouldn't have a price tag.
I hate to be the one to say it, but the power of life shouldn't be in the hands of those who answer to shareholders.
I don't have time for this.
What the hell?
Dear God. Get out. Both of you.
No one else needs to die, Claudius.
Whew, that tips the balance.
Oh, is he gonna kill himself?
Go! Now!
We're gonna leave, and he's gonna... Wu Wang hopes you have enjoyed your visit. We hope you're having a victorious day.
I am not your puppet!
That's what I thought. Wait, he shot twice? How'd that work? Oh. 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 Oh.
Looks like Claudius Dye took himself out of the gene pool.
But why? Wait, so... Zhu Enling also killed herself.
I can't believe you didn't inform me of her whereabouts.
Do you think perhaps you're focusing on the wrong aspect of all of this, Justin? Not only was Laetitia innocent the whole time, honestly, I don't think I could have done this without her.
Including getting poisoned.
Even when she drank and drink and ran?
I'm trying not to dwell.
The law is the law, Amira. But I'll admit, sometimes there are grey areas.
You mean?
Iren and I managed to pull some strings. She'll still have to answer for illegally breaching the temporary probation, but I'm sure it won't be more than a fine and a stern word. Singapore is, after all, a fine city.
Surely your jokes are punishment enough? I do hope this is the "you're free to go" speech I've been waiting for.
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Letitia, I hear you've been a great asset in the investigation.
Thank you, Mr. Aya. Now, Detective.
Superintendent.
Yes, I see you've managed to get your holotech working. I believe you're about to say something about my bravery paving the way to my freedom.
I was saying that we managed to pull some strings. You are no longer under surveillance, Miss Maru.
Excellent. Oh, my bank heist plans have really been hindered by.
And I would appreciate it if you kept such humor to a minimum in my presence. My blood pressure truly cannot handle it.
I could say the same for your humor.
Anyway, I'm pleased to confirm all those files were full of exactly what we needed.
Never mind survival of the fittest. What Claudius had planned was survival of the richest.
We now have evidence that Claudius was the one pulling the strings, the instigator of the bribes. Shu Enling was just a foot soldier, like she said.
And the Carl Pan file?
All logged away in evidence. There's no doubt Claudius commissioned the death of your engineer.
Any luck finding evidence of him killing Miss Xu?
Unfortunately, not. For someone so tech-averse in his record-keeping, he did quite a number on the station's security cameras.
What I don't get is why Claudius killed himself.
Perhaps he was afraid his murderous business dealings were about to come to light.
Well, he did scream, "I'm not your puppet," so there's someone else pulling the strings.
Could be that's what spooked him. Did you find anything on his computer? Things seemed to escalate when I switched it on.
The computer was a mess, I'm afraid. Our team is trying to piece it together, but I doubt it's salvageable.
Are we sure it was suicide?
I wonder if that's why there was 2 gunshots. One for the computer and one for himself.
There was a bullet hole in the window behind him. Forensics say it's consistent with suicide.
Then why was the computer
That wasn't Justin.
broken?
I can only assume he shot the computer before turning the gun on himself.
I'm sure I heard only one shot.
Oh.
You sure? Could have missed it in the chaos of the moment.
I'm usually clear-headed about these things.
So someone could have shot him after he shot the computer. Or he shot himself and then they shot the computer.
Unless something new comes to light, we're drawing a line under this. Doesn't... Well, my
Oops.
mountain of admin won't solve itself, so until next time, be good, Letitia.
Doesn't he know not to say things like that to people of my personality type?
With the publicity of recent events, the good news is that companies queued up to make deals with Wu Wang are all retreating.
Wu Wang will spring back. They already have a new CEO of Southeast Asia lined up.
Already? How do you know this? I know, you have your sources, friends in strategic places.
The new CEO is already on a goodwill campaign. He's all about Wu Wang's pivot to a greater good.
The PR must be burning the candle on both ends, trying to rework the company's image.
I suppose we're seeing a faint light at the end of this dark tunnel, but it's always darkest before dawn. We've got more work to do. It's been a pleasure working with you, Amira. A pleasure in so much as trying to piece this city together can be. I've made sure you're well compensated for what I can only describe as a feat of heroic sleuthing. I hope we get to work together in the future. The city isn't going to fix itself. We could reshape it one jagged edge at a time.
What the hell? Like, they're ad-libbing. Case closed.
Any chance you want to put that paycheck towards a fabulous new coworker?
Are you serious?
Turns out there's not much demand for an ex-CEO who's had her name dragged through the mud. And I suppose solving the odd crime here and there isn't the worst thing to do.
Can I trust you?
Letitia.
I know. Some of the mud was my own doing. My moral compass might not point exactly towards north, but now I've got a bit of a taste for the crime-solving business.
I suppose I could use someone with your connections. But as a rule, I tend not to employ people who've previously poisoned me.
For what it's worth, I was super careful with the dosage.
Why should I trust you?
Because when all is said and done, we make a great team. No further comments.
It's hard to argue with that. As much as I want to welcome someone with your can-do attitude, there's barely enough space here for one. Give me some time to think about it. I can maybe rent more space.
Yes, floor space. That'll make this place corporate perfection.
I know it's not as polished as what you've been used to. And I'll be putting no snark as a rule in the employee handbook.
What? Before you can hire an employee, you'll need to expand your office. Call the real estate agent for your contact list, they'll help rearrange more office space. Once it's all done, call your prospective employee and let him know. Oh. I'm rather relieved not to be thought of as a murderer anymore. Just a reformed, former, evil company woman. People really don't warm to you when they think you've ended someone else's life. Strange that. Something on your mind, Amira? I'm still not sure I fully understand why Claudius ended his life like that. You think there's someone else out there pulling the strings? Yes. I hope you're not suggesting the case is still open. Let's just say it's case closed for now. Cocktail time it is then. Come on, first round's on you. What cocktail will it be? I heard they have one called Bullet in the Gut. Hope you don't think you're funny, Amira. I tell you to take your complaint to HR, but on second thoughts, maybe a life of crime is the better way forward. Weird. I did not think this was going to be a thing. What do I ring? Oh. How can we help? Expansion. It's a Miradama from 90 Wayang Street. I was hoping to get in touch with an agent about renting the adjacent office. Yes, we can arrange that. Would you like an agent to drop by in the next hour or two to discuss the terms? Yes. Please do, I'll be waiting. Right away, Miss Dharma. 2 hours later. Miss Dharma, I'm from 66 Real Estate. I was sent over to talk about the adjacent office for rent. Ah yes, let's do it. Please come in. Okay, I'm passing you the terms and documentation. Have a look. Wait, so what's this? Space available for commercial use, office space, no retail, blah 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 blah. Monthly utilities. You'll be charged a whole month's rent and utilities regardless of which date in the month the lease starts. Payable upon sign a contract. Okay. What do you think? Sign. It's good to me, let's do it. Great. Please just sign on the corner of every page. Actually twice, just to be sure. Oof. Well, there you go. Okay, great. We're going to need 48 hours to prepare the unit for use. After that, it's all yours. Wonderful, thank you. Have a great day, Miss Dharma. So does that mean that I'm now paying 16 grand? It'll be ready. Okay, I need to wait 2 days. I'm hoping I can actually wait just 48 hours. And that 24 is not my max. Thank God. I was going to say that would suck otherwise. Oh shoot. Hey! They put that in specifically for this. And this only. Ah, much better square footage. The room is ready for a new employee, but am I? Letitia! I have news of the employment variety. Or have you found a better offer? So many offers, of course, but I suppose if you need me, I might as well help where I can. That's so kind. Just my nature, Amira. Well, Letitia, welcome to Chinatown Detective Agency. With your connection to my crime-solving ability, we're a formidable duo. Whoop-de-doo. See you soon. Nice. Employee hired. Billy-doo. 2 weeks later. A lot of time is passing, which I don't like, because I'm not getting paid. It's been a wild ride so far. But I think I've had a long enough break. I need to start thinking about the next paycheck. Just in time, just in. Oh. Hey, great work on the last case. We need to chat. I got something. I better call him back as soon as possible. What the hell's this? Dharma made the news. Saw you on the news today, finally catching up on the old man, eh? Who knows, maybe you'll end up back at the SBF. Things here are good. I finally started that calligraphy class. Our teacher said I showed potential, which is another way to tell me I sucked. House is a bit emptier since you cleared out all your old stuff. I think you took my CD player too. But I have my phone now, so it's fine. I did stop going to the community centre events, so things are pretty quiet here generally. Look, it didn't go perfectly like the last time we spoke, but it would be nice to hear from my favourite only daughter. But only if you've got the time, of course. Anyway, talk soon. Dead. Jobs. Oh, at PI Monthly. New openings. Senior Investigator. Junior Investigator Assistant. Okay. Updates at SNN. Coalition of United Unions targets Distribution net. Worldwide logistics delay. Job report. 0-hour contracts account for 8% of new positions. Ugh. Shootout at local manor house. Police refuse to confirm number of deaths. Temple of the Self-Controversy. Leaders split on future of megachurch. Okay, let's have a word with Justin.
Hey there, stranger.
Sorry, who is this?
Very funny.
I'm just glad you have time to call an old man back.
Come by the office, old man. We'll chat. Howdy.
I ran out of booze. Came to see if that bottle I gave you is still good.
You're just in time. Reckon it's got a few decades left on it.
Like what you've done with the place. All you need now is the deer stalker and pipe. Was that Letitia I saw on my way in? Amira.
Probably my first hire.
Amira.
I know, Justin. But she's got contacts to kill for. And I need the edge right now. So, going to tell me why you're really here?
Remember the Havelock incident?
The research center. Sure. Hard to forget. What were the papers calling it? The flaming sword firebombing?
Don't get me started on the papers. The boys in forensics finally found their asses and concluded it was arson.
Wow, a real crack team you've got there. Since you're involved, I'm assuming they found bodies?
Only one, thank God. Place was empty except for our Jindo.
She's unidentified? How is that possible?
You asked why I was here. You want to know more? Meet me at the mob. I'll be there from 7. Rendezvous with the coroner. I could really use your help on this one, kid.
Pro bono?
In this economy, we'll scrounge up some dough for you. At least, whatever your last client managed.
We?
Okay lah, me lah. I'll scrounge up some dough.
Good.
Justin.
Look, you wanted an SPF case. This is an SPF case. Not official, but close as I can get. The mob, 7 PM. Bring the wine.
A cloven pine. Meet Justin at the City Morgue in Tendron Pajar before 7 PM. Ooh. Morgue? Oh. Oh. I did say before 7 PM, so I suppose that's fine. You know that's not possible. And yet here we are. Sorry, Justin. Facts are facts. Amira? Oh. What am I doing? Whoa, look at everything. Jesus. His x-ray shows a comminuted fracture, but it's not pendy. Just another day at work for the medical examiner. Plastic and metal limbs freshly harvested, probably on their way to a clinic in the poorer part of town. Who knows what mangled remnants of humanity lay beyond those doors? The thought of ending up behind one, entombed in my own little capsule, made me twitch. Oh, same thing. A fluid extraction pod. Few things in life creep me out as much as this thing. Medical staff love it though. Keeps the jobs clean, simple and sterile. Oh. Oh. Gentlemen, Dr. Lee, Woon Wai, this is the help I was telling you about. Amira Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency. Miss Dharma, I'm Woon Wai, State Coroner. This here is Dr. Jensen Lee, attending physician. Nasty business, especially for a fine lady like yourself to be worrying about. Very well done with the Wu Ren case. Those are some powerful people you're up against. Justin told me I had something unusual. Oh my, straight to it. All business this one. The Havelock bombing. One victim currently unidentified. Good God. How did the fire start? Drones, 2 to be precise. Smaller one probably bought commercially, smashed a window, then a larger one dropped the payload. White phosphorus, not something you can get just anywhere. Any leads where? Last I heard, SBF had a couple of guys on it, but we're looking at a murder. You could bust it down to manslaughter with a good enough team, but in my opinion, this was death by drone, signed, sealed and delivered. How is it the body has no name? Right now, we simply don't know. We've tried everything. No identifying objects found on her person. Facial recognition is no-go, as the body, well, you've seen the damage. A search of the lab records turned up nothing. Apparently no one's worked there in years. Lastly, and this is where it gets downright spooky, no genetics on record. She's not in the state census. No DNA match at all. That is unusual. Miss Dharma, everyone in Singapore is on that database. You, me, your district MP, and his mother. But this woman, it's like she never existed. Told you this was a good one. Everything not burned up by the fire is on the table over there. And of course, we're at your disposal should you have any questions. Wink wink. I've had worse starts to a case, but not many. So you'll take it? You knew I'd take it as soon as it crossed my desk. That I did. Too much of your dad in you. My work is done. Gentlemen. Miss Dharma. Call me when you've cracked it. On that table. Wait. Oh, this table. What is that? A chunk of ceramic? No, a clay tablet. And was that writing etched onto its face? All that was left was a few characters. Rough lines and triangles scrawled in perfect bunched rows. There was something to it, something I could use. After all, sometimes getting results meant bending the rules. Okay. Oh. What? Discover the victim's identity. Okay, so may as well just question them both. Dr. Lee, was it? Yes, ma'am, sir, madam. I never spoken to a private eye before, sorry. Count yourself lucky. And Amira is fine. Ooh. Cause of death. What was the cause of death? Asphyxiation. She suffocated. Smoke inhalation, the most common way to go in these cases. You said the body was badly burned. Yes, it took the fire department several hours to get the fire under control. Her body is, I'll be honest, it's a mess. She definitely died on scene. 100%, the burns are consistent with her surroundings, so were the particulate in her lungs. A Jane Doe died in that lab. Circumstances of death? What caused the fire? A white phosphorus payload. That's as much as I know. Anonymity? How many Jane Does have come across your slab recently? None. Ever. Miss Dharma, Amira, I can't stress how unusual it is for a body to go unidentified these days. After the deregulation, the gene market took off. There's barely a base sequence in the human body that isn't copyrighted by some conglomerate. Everyone in Singapore is gene tagged. You enter the city, you're on the record. But this woman, not only is she not, we haven't found a single trackable marker. Her eyes were gone, so we couldn't take an iris imprint. The fire was pretty intense. Her mouth basically fell in on itself, so dental records will be unreliable. The rest of her physical markers were burned away in the fire. But Miss Dharma, there should have been something. The woman on that slab doesn't exist. That's all for now, Dr. Lee. Have you ever seen anything like this? No, I haven't. Thank you for your time. I'd gotten all I needed from the doctor. Coroner, the delectable Miss Dharma. Justin speaks very highly of you, the old dog. How can I help you, my dear? Just Amira is fine, thank you. The message. Did you see the message left on the billboard? Not in person, couldn't help but see it all over the news feeds. The Flaming Sword firebombing. The sign was hacked from out of country, but that's all I know. The building? You mentioned the building was vacant. The laboratory in question was on the 4th floor. The rest of the building was empty or shell offices. The entire place was automated, part of the whole smart city thing. No receptionists, no janitors, no staff. Her lab, though, stacked to the ceiling with high-tech stuff. I'm no whiz kid, but I know an industrial-grade server bank when I see one. And yet, according to the records, not a single soul had entered that building since 2028. The tablet? Is that really all that was left from the lab? Are you suggesting? No, it's just an unusual item to find in a research laboratory. You can tell a lot about someone by what they leave behind. I remember a guy, a suicide out in Woodlands. His entire apartment was filled with cat food. Not that strange, you might say. Guy never owned a cat in his life. Real head scratcher. Unusual it may be. That tablet is a window into this girl's life. Whoever she was. Oh. Discover the victim's identity. That's it. Who were you? Plastic and metal limbs freshly harvested. Probably the way to click. Yeah. Okay. Comminuted fracture. Not pandy, just another day at work for the medical examiner. I got all I needed from the doctor. The coroner was of no further use, thankfully. So I got the... Oops. Thank you both, you've been very helpful. Keep in touch, Miss Dharma. Do I have a message writ large with neon indiscretion, proudly staking its claim? A woman unknown to the world in life, now in death. Who were you? Why did someone want you not just dead, but erased? What did you do to deserve this? Damnatio memore. I needed to focus. I needed to unload on someone, preferably someone I could trust. Oh. Turn to the office, plan your next move. One hour later, just after we arrived, the message appeared. The hand that wields a flaming sword is burned by a fire that knows no master. Spooky. So now we have an FPS case. An FPS case with no leads and no clues. Except one. Oh. My. Mira, this is exquisite. Wherever did you get it? The morgue. It was just lying around. Oh my, have I become a bad influence? How exciting. I need to identify the language. It's the only start we have. Well, let's just say I know some people who are experts in the field of manufacturing fake artifacts for sale on the black market. If anyone can translate this, maybe they can. Get me the language and I'll call my people. A single clue, one chance, time to get linguistic, and hope Letitia can get us rolling. Identify the language on the tablet, call Mei Ting for help. Yeah, I could do that. No, I have to pay her though, don't I? Give it a go. Amira! How's tricks? Got a good one for you this time, Mei Ting. A real piece of work. Holy moly, have you been raiding tombs? A morgue, actually. Kinda the same thing, just newer. Any idea what language this is? Ooh, ask for a hint. Any idea what language this is? It's old. Super old. The tablet is sort of a giveaway. Looks like it might be Mesopotamian. Not sure of the exact language though. Okay, it's a lead. Thanks, Mei Ting. Money heading your way. 500? Okay, I'm not going to be using her. I thought I was just ringing her, you know, because it said optional. Okay, whatever. A stone tablet covered in an unknown language. It's like a bunch of backward D's and Y's. She did mention Mesopotamia. Mesopotamia writing. Oh. Oh, it's known as... Is it cuneiform? Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe not. It shows the alphabet, but I don't know if it's actually going to spell out anything. Doesn't seem like it, because it's YYY. So it's cuneiform. Cuneiform. Oh. Cuneiform is a logo syllabic writing system that was used to write several languages of the ancient Near East. The script was in active use from the early Bronze Age until the beginning of the Common Era. Cuneiform scripts are marked by and named for the characteristic wedge-shaped impressions, which form their signs. Cuneiform is the earliest known writing system and was originally developed to write the Sumerian language of southeast Mesopotamia. Oh, so Sumerian, I guess. Okay, let's have a word with Letitia. Letitia Marlowe's assistant. Oh, how may I direct your call? I know that's you, Letitia. I think I have what you need. Yeah, Sumerian. Oops, not Demarian. Sumerian. 1 hour later. Sumerian, well done. Anyway, my man's on it. Shouldn't be a jiffy. He does go on though. I'll probably need a drink afterwards. Hint hint. The White Mare? Yes, I haven't slummed it for a while. Very well. The White Mare in, say, 3 hours. Ta-ta. Meet Letitia at the White Mare in 3 hours. Bugin. Oh, Bugis. Do I actually have to wait or not? I don't. Perfect. Hey, is that what's his face? Amira, I didn't expect you this early. Oh look, you scared her off. More's the pity. I ordered a bottle for us. Not cheap, but can you really put a price on quality? I know you know I don't drink. Must have slipped my mind. What have you got for me? Looks like our little tablet was a forgery. Still. Letitia, this is amazing. I'll tell you what's amazing, listening to a man talk about recreating Victorian pigments for 3/4 of an hour. Now, if you're not going to drink, I'd kindly ask that you tootle off. There's nothing worse than drinking alone, except perhaps drinking alone in the company of others. Okay, bye-bye. Inspect the tablet translation. Oh, what the hell? There's more here than I expected given the size of the tablet. Whoever had etched the Sumerian across the thing had packed in a lot of meaning for so small a space. It contained something known as P. Fear pours off the pages. Whoever our victim was, she knew something was about to go down. But then, could it be an address in Kalang? And an access code? Did she leave this on purpose? I won't wait to find out, because I'm headed to Kalang. Good job I didn't actually have to be able to read that, because I could not read shit. We've got a lot of the Green Line trains. Apartment? Oh, I guess so. Oh. Cleave the angry neighbour. Ma'am, I've called the police. Enough is enough. Door structural integrity remains at 100%. Please desist from your assault. Are you the police? Yeah. Hi. This woman has been doing something for the last hour. Just listen to that din. Every night the same thing. Now, I appreciate carpentry as much as the next person. But officer, this is ridiculous. You did the right thing, sir. Of course, if you wish to interrogate me, I'm ready and willing. Anything to help inquiry. Noise? You said the noise occurs every night. For the past 3 days. It's unbearable, really. Unbearable. Thank you for your constructive critique. Resident. Who lives here? Oh, I don't know her. I only saw her once or twice. Young girl keeps to herself. I always assumed she was a doctor, with that coat. And you don't know anything else about her? Nothing else at all? Apart from the fact she enjoys torturing her fellow residents? No. Do you know your neighbours? I mean, really? In this day and age? Where's that voice coming from? Oh, it's some damned personal assistant thing she rigged up to a doorbell after people started complaining. It's dumber than a bag of spanners. Manages to talk its way around you, though. Really? Thank you for desisting your assault. Done. I'll take it from here. If you need a witness statement, I'm in 34B. Good day. Farewell. Construction completed. Welcome. This residence is currently unoccupied. Please leave a message or return at a later date. Oh, wait, enter the 4-digit code. I wonder if that code from the translated message. It's worth a try. Ah. 2003. I didn't realise it was put in evidence. Oh, mysterious access code. 2603, not 2003. Hey! Oh. Welcome home. The place is as sterile as its owner's current residence. The white walls and floors bring to mind the cold inhumanity of the morgue. A top-of-the-line model. In fact, I'd never seen a personal computer this advanced. Auto startup, a motion sensor perhaps? It can't be that easy. Whoa, help me. The desktop was as sparse as the apartment, a single folder. Incredible that such a powerful machine was being used as a simple makeshift diary. Personal notes, numbers, personal notes. Report on Project P. Red letter there. We're still a way away from version 1.0, but 0.9 is performing so far beyond expectations it almost doesn't matter. Booted up the sim, started small modest investment, within hours we were seeing 4-figure returns. We had to shut down as we were getting outside interest from mess. Must have thought we were a bunch of hackers flaunting the system. They should be so lucky. One strange item first shut down didn't work. Before the protocols landed, they were intercepted and cancelled. The second set got through as normal, but for a moment, it was as if the thing was resisting. Follow up with Harry tomorrow. Mood excited. Personal note. Okay. God, this was 9 years ago. Therapist didn't work out, kept trying to place importance on family friends relationships, could see his eyes flare when I failed to show interest, like a collector finding a rare specimen. Spent the next hour trying to tease out some imagined trauma, didn't work, he took it personally. Dead bird on the way home, more and more these days, pollution probably. New transliteration progressing, another tax record, chickens and grain, and pigs. Interesting didactic undertone, must inform the museum. New job offer, some research lab, out of country, not entirely facile? Might see what they have to offer. Mail from mother, had doorbell, wrote response. Mood content. Personal notes from April 29. Sick today, forced home from the lab, despite protestations. Work progressing, acquisition approaching juvenile levels, although it is a real problem with context-based logographs. Protein supplement, vitamin shake times 3. Mood frustrated. Numbers. These look similar to the numbers on the door keypad. Well, that was it was 2603, but I doubt that's the same. Unless... Actually, wait, it'd just be Sumerian number system. Yeah. Sumerian Number system. There we go. Whoa. Holy fuck. Oh, here we go. Numbers. So it's 3 Ys, which is 3. So 3 Ys, and then 5 Ds, backwards Ds. It's 5. So they indicate the individually is 1. So that's 3. That's 51. And this is 37. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Because that would be 3, 3, 4, 1, 3, 7, 1, 2. Hang on. So it'd be 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 7, 1, 2. 3, 5, 1, 3, 7, 1, 2. I mean, maybe. Right, what else do we have? Help me. The numbers are the key. Oh. I can feel his eyes on me, maybe too late. If anything happens, he'll make sure I'm untraceable. That's the power he's amassed. But if anyone, if you find this, find Harry. He's the only one who can stop him. Does that mean... Can't leave location here, too risky, but I left it in the safe. The numbers are the key. He never got the hang of cuneiforms. That'll get you to Harry. I will return to Singapore. I pray it's out of his reach. It was just a job, a distraction, except for Harry, just a job. We never saw the cruelty, the pain. Please forgive us. Mood, stop him. Oh. So we need to get into the safe. Which I guess is what this is. Sure, I saw some number symbols around here. So it would be 3, 5, 1, 3, 7, 1, 2. That wasn't it. What? So okay, so that's not correct. The numbers are the key. Is there definitely Sumerian numbers? Is what I need to translate. So yeah, 3, 5, 1, 3, 7, 12. So what does this actually work? Uses 60 distinct symbols for its digits. Instead, the cuneiform digits use 10 as the sub-base in the fashion of a sign value notation. So, what the hell does that mean then? So it's sign value notation. So if that's the case, you'd need to multiply the rightmost digit. So the rightmost digit is the power. So I don't understand what that would be, because that's just 3, but would that be 1 to the power of 2, 3 to the power of 7? Maybe? Or does it go off of the entire... The fact it's a base 60 system? And if left is the... Wait. Sign value notation. Uses 10 as a sub-base. Oh. I don't know. No, I don't know. I was gonna say, unless it's like to the power of 3 for this, and then 2 for this. I'm not actually too sure. Yeah, 'cause you need to multiply the digits by the power of the base. The rightmost digit would be to the power of 0. Or 1, I should say. So that, yeah, 1 to the power of 1, power of 2, power of 3. And the power of 2. I don't know, that doesn't make sense. The symbol for 1 and 60 are identical. Whoa. So numbers larger than 59 were indicated by multiple symbol blocks of this form in place value notation. Huh. Well, I'm stumped. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought it would just be these numbers. It's like 3, 5, 3, 5, 1, 3, 7, 12, Okay, not a clue. So this is where we look it up. Alright, safe code. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking jump scare. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, YouTube just sometimes decides to play videos randomly. God, that scared the fuck out of me. Phew. How the hell is this there? How does that... What? How the fuck do you reach this as the conclusion? The code is 833832. Well, let's actually see if that is the case. It shows the working out, and I have genuinely zero clue how you would get to that. That is correct. What? So the way you're supposed to figure that out is by doing 3 times 216,000, because of course, yeah, obvious, which would equal 648,000, and then you do 51 times 3,600, which I don't get. I mean, the only way I could understand 6 by 600 is because it's 60 times itself. Oh. You do 3 by... It's 3 times 60 to the power of 3. And then it's 51 times 60 to the power of 2. 37 by 60 to the power of 1. And then 12 by 1. Because the last digit would be 60 to the power of nothing. Because there's only 4 digits. Oh, that makes a bit more sense, but even still, that's way out. Like, way off. Unless the email mentioned about that. I'm not actually too sure. I can say for sure, though, that is by far the biggest leap out of all of the stuff we've done. Code accepted. Bingo! New Delhi, huh? There's something on the other side. As for man, his days are numbered. Ominous. Find Harry at his lab in New Delhi. Travel to the mysterious address in Kalang. I've already done that. New Delhi. Oh, is New Delhi... Oh. Yeah, leave today. Perfect. 3:35. Yes. Crazy. Oh, but if we speak with this guy, I might actually reveal the identity. Hooray! Yeesh. It did say... Yeah. 3:35. I still can't believe that safe code. Like, that's... How on earth? Yeah, I just don't know how you would get 60 to the power of 3 for the first digit. I mean, it had 3 numbers, but then the second one had only 1 number, so how would that be to the power of 2? Unless it's just based on how many digits it is. Yeah, so with it being a 4-digit code, the first one is always to the... Or like, from the right, it's to the power of 0, then you move left, it's to the power of 1, left to the power of 2, then to the power of 3. Oops. That was lucky. Con Labs. What the hell?
Mr. Con? Harry Con?
Third instance, second quadrant, memory leak. Make a note of it. Can I help you?
I really hope so, Mr. Con.
Dr. Con, if you please, but Harry's fine.
Amira Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency.
API, the new frontier of law enforcement, yes. Your kind is on the rise, it seems.
Dr. Con, I traveled a long way. All I'm hoping is to get a few minutes of your time. I have some questions about a colleague of yours. A colleague without a name.
How intriguing. Please.
This is an impressive facility, Dr. Con. Rare to see outside of China these days.
So true. Since the Great Crash, China seems to be one of the few lights of progress in a world blanketed in ignorance. The majority of my work was focused there until the government decided I was no longer welcome. But enough of my woes. How may I assist you?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but it appears one of your colleagues was killed. Perhaps intentionally.
Oh, goodness. Who?
That's the million-dollar question. The question I'm hoping you can answer.
Yeah, we don't know.
Victim was a woman, untraceable through normal means. The only clues to her identity are a fascination with the Sumerian language and an apartment in Woodlands.
Mega.
I'm sorry?
Mega Pandy.
That sounded like Justin.
Dead, you say? Oh god.
Mega Pandy.
I'm afraid so.
How? When?
Recently, a fire in a laboratory in Singapore. I caught the case there.
Have a look?
Yes. How did you...
That was her new project. She spent years building it up, finding the right funding. She wanted to expand her concepts, build a new language fit for the age. She asked me to join her, but I had other priorities.
Those other priorities may have saved your life.
Dr. Con, all record of her was erased. Gene tags, employment records, even the personal assistant in her apartment didn't know her name. Someone went through a lot of trouble to make sure I never discovered Megha's identity. Never discovered you. Do you have any idea who could be behind this?
She was a language specialist, although I imagine that's obvious. Her job was to handle language acquisition, the lens through which we view the world.
I don't follow.
Without language, there's no understanding, no imagination. Remove a word from a language and you remove the concept. Add one, and you change the way people comprehend existence itself. As for man, his days are numbered. Whatever he might do, it is but wind. I believe I can assist you, Miss Dharma. But not here. Not here. Let's meet back in Singapore. I still have friends there. I will contact you when it is time. When it is safe.
Thank you. I really hope you do, Dr. Con. Harry.
Time to go home. I definitely had a sneeze. Building. I nearly sneezed when I said home.
Mega Pandy.
Mega Pandy. The rest is in the file.
Excellent work, kiddo. You've outdone yourself. Here.
I'm exhausted, Justin. I don't like where this case is headed, not one bit. The Doctor, Con, talked into changing people's perceptions of reality. Said Pandy was a language programmer for something. This is bigger than arson. Bigger than one murder.
While you were gone, I did some digging.
You're more than right, you know.
Some might even call it police work.
What?
Might even call it police work.
Okay, they repeated that. What?
Found a case from a year back.
What is happening? Guy was killed while out jogging.
Cyber chalked it up to a malfunction. Terrible accident.
Why did he have 2 separate recordings of the same line?
The guy was killed by a drone.
Now I'll go to the next slide. The guy was killed by a drone. Justin told me he had a name.
No name, no face, no records.
John Doe.
It was like he never existed.
Yay! Case closed. Riddly dear. 2 drone murders, 2 anonymous victims. A coinky dink? I think not. Con was the key, I just needed to... Oh, please note failure to... What the fuck? No, this can't be good. Please contact detective within 24 hours of receipt to arrange processing. What the heck? Oh, that's not an email, that's messages. What has happened? Call detective Masnoi within 24 hours. Oh. Detective Masnoi speaking. This is Amira Dharma, Chinatown Detective Agency. I was told to call you. Damn right you were. Get your ass down here, Dharma. SBS HQ. Don't keep me waiting. Definitely not good. What? For the tyrants fear your might. SBF HQ. Oh, okay. Weird. May result in fines of up to 50,000. What the hell? I was told to report to just in time. This way, Dharma. We got a lot to talk about. I hope this was just a friendly... Wait, I hope this was just a friendly... This was a just okay, that's why it was throwing me through a loop. That doesn't make sense. I hope this was just friendly has disappeared. I was being stewed. Only thing to do was concentrate on not letting it get to me. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. A wanted poster. Caucasian male, 30 to 35, approximately 6'2", blue hair, wanted in connection with several acts of civil unrest, including destruction of corporate property. Copy of the Singapore Penal Code with prisoners' rights highlighted in red, either as a reminder or a warning. Blinds are closed. Weird. I guess this meeting isn't even official. Better play it safe. This thing is a relic of the past. A tape-fed piece at the 2000s with a 50-50 chance of garbling each interview into oblivion. Okay. Odd place for an inter-office memo. All staff, due to the ongoing delivery service strikes, a ration system is now in place. Please see head of logistics for more information. There we go, that's everything.
Havelock bombing, Jane Doe investigation, case ID 260384, Dharma debrief. Officers Masnawi and Butt present. Okay, Miss Dharma.
Amira is fine.
Miss Dharma, why don't you tell us how you got involved in the Havelock case?
Client confidentiality?
I have the right to client confidentiality. If a private citizen wants me to investigate something, that's their right. And mine to keep the details between us.
Fine. But you admit to being involved.
At admit is a rather charged word. I've done some work around the Havelock bombing though, yes.
We pulled your records, you know, from your old SPF days. Didn't we, Bud?
Mm-hmm.
Quite a read. Quite a read. Record number of first-year busts for a rookie. Wounded in action on your very first take. Caught the Toa Payoh pulverizer. Isn't that impressive?
Sure is, law.
Is there a point here somewhere?
You see, me and Bud were just two lowly officers. Couple of beat cops who got lucky.
Real lucky.
We'd sure like to know what a big shot investigator like yourself makes of this case.
No free lunches?
I knew the SPF was in trouble, but geez. You guys are really angling for handouts these days, huh? No dice. Do your own casework. I'll do mine.
Well, you showed us. Good and proper.
I'm downright humble.
Look, officers.
Wanna work, wanna help, wanna leave?
As much as I enjoyed chatting with two of Singapore's finest, I really should be getting back to work.
Alright, Shahid, enough of this bullshit. Remember Dr. Lee? Woon Wai, the coroner? Yeah, we had a little chat. Turns out, the body wasn't the only thing that made it out of the crime scene. Know anything about that, Miss Nama?
Stonewall?
I thought as much. Shahid, I'm beginning to see a crack in the armor here.
Looks like a crack to me.
A clay tablet. Bunch of writing on it. Dr. Lee swore it was in his morgue when you arrived.
And wasn't after you left.
Don't even bother, Dama. We know you took it. See? That's something you've forgotten since you left us. We own this city. Every street. Every building. Every room. We're there. Watching. What did you find in New Delhi, Dama? Huh? And think deep, before you answer.
Real deep.
Truth.
I took the tablet, had it translated. It led me to the Jane Doe's apartment, then to a lab in New Delhi. I questioned a colleague of hers, Dr. Harry Khan.
Dr. Kohn. You get that, Shahid?
Oh yeah, I got it.
That it?
Yeah, that's everything.
Here's the news. You're mine, Dama. Penal Code Violation 201. Whoever, knowing or having reason to believe that an offence has been committed, causes any evidence of the commission of that offence to disappear.
May be punished with imprisonment for a term which may extend to 10 years and shall also be liable to fine.
All this a courtesy because of who you were, who you know. But you had to go and be a smart ass.
Threw our generosity right back at us.
From now on, you're our PI, Dama. One wrong step, the tiniest deviation from what we deem appropriate behavior relating to an official SPF investigation, you're gone.
Long gone.
Don't matter who you were, who your daddy was, or who your friends are. We will bury you so deep, the earthworms will think twice before diving down to finish off what's left of you.
Now, this little chat, it's of little use to posterity, so we'll be deleting the audio once we're done here. Far as the bosses know, it never happened. If we hear you went running to Old Man Co., well, I think we've made ourselves clear.
Couldn't have been clearer.
Now scram.
Oh, one more thing. Jane Doe?
Oh, I can only choose truth.
Make her Pandy.
Ah, good girl. See you around, Dama.
Several countries have now declared national emergencies due to the ongoing crisis caused by mass strike action. The Coalition of United Unions has refused to negotiate with any one nation state, claiming it's corporations such as Ambidex and DES who hold more sway. CUU Representative Marlon Simmons has seen... Knock knock. Amira, hey, you okay? Not really, just in. What happened? I really don't want to talk about it. This wouldn't have anything to do with you being seen at SBF HQ the other day. It was Bat, wasn't it? Him and his lackey, whatever his name is. Did they pull you in? Just in? I knew they'd pull something like this. Well, let's see what their supervisor thinks about them messing with private citizens. Just in. Will you listen to me? Please. I needed a lead on in the Pandy case, something to go on. I borrowed evidence from the morgue. You what? The tablet. The only thing left from the fire except Pandy's remains. I took it. Amira. I know, Justin, but this case is big. You feel it as much as I do. I was desperate and I fucked up. Now those two goons have me tied to on the end of a string. Well, you're not behind bars, that's a start. Can't say I'm not disappointed, but you're not the first to bend the rules to catch a killer. And you won't be the last. You can't tell anyone you know. They made promises. I'll bet they did. Anyway, I may have another lead for you. One that doesn't involve breaking the law. Dr. Con, he got in touch. With me. How did he... No idea. Guy's got some crazy contacts in the force. Even got me on my private number. Told me to pass along the message. He wants to meet both of us. Where? The White Mare. Not sure when. I'll let you know when I do. Watch your back, Amira. You've got the attention of the SBF's worst. More than anyone, you know what they're capable of. Okay, Con. Sometime later. I can't save whenever. Lame. Meet Justin and Con at the White Mare by 8 PM. Bugis. It sucks that you can't actually save your game whenever, but is what it is. Where's the white other? It's just a shame. Oh. I didn't think Letitia would be with us. Ustama, welcome. This is my assistant. Associate. Letitia Marlowe. Hello again, Justin. Miss Marlowe. Marlowe. Officer Coe was telling me Mega may not have been the first death in this case. Apparently not. Anything new on the Dragon Man, Justin? Zip killed in a drone explosion a little over a year ago. No suspects, no ID, currently listed as an industrial accident, though the owner of the drone was never found. In any case, looks like we might have another route to pursue. Officers, Mega was almost a shut-in, a woman of singular focus. I gathered. Her apartment was, if a person's home is a reflection of the self, let's just say Mega was working with a blank slate. You broke into her apartment? No. My point is she had few acquaintances, but she did mention one, a man named Denton. Pierre Denton, of Denton Aeronautical Solutions, the drone consortium. That man's a ghost. He's French, of course, but was often seen at social functions in and around Singapore. Until about a year ago when, poof, right when our Dragon Man bought it. Almost to the day. Chances are he's holed up at one of his factories. There are dozens though, too many to drop in on without a solid lead. Luckily, I have an ace in the hole. Denton Aeronautical is right in the middle of this CUU mess. The Coalition of United Unions, the industrial strikes. Indeed, Denton hired a fleet of contract engineers and paid them peanuts. As soon as the CUU came, Denton found himself on the business end of an employee revolution. Not only did they join the strike, they released a bunch of confidential information onto the dark web, including a transmission signal using Denton's proprietary encoding method. A signal I just so happened to have obtained. Looks like the hunt isn't dead in the water. I have no idea if it contains any traceable information, but if there's one thing I've learnt from disgruntled former employees, it's that they will do anything in their power to let the world know exactly who disgruntled them, and exactly where the skeletons are. Miss Dharma, I would like to officially hire you to see this through. Mega's death, we may not have been close, but if Denton had something to do with it, who knows, I might be in danger myself. I gladly accept the offer, Dr. Con. This is all leading to something big, and I want to be there when it finally emerges from the shadows. Then it's settled. Call me as soon as you've analysed the signal, Miss Dharma. If there's anything to analyse at all. I'm heading back to the office. Come see me if you need anything. I need to check out that transmission. See if there's anything traceable. Whoa. Is it evidence? The signal was a whole bunch of nothing, static and sound effects like an arcade machine in a blender. But I'm not giving up that easy. I could talk to Letitia. What she lacks in know-how, she makes up for in know-who. Or I could go see Mei Ting. Letitia. Ooh. You have mail. Updates. Oh, what the fuck? Denton. Miss Dharma, I did a little digging after our chat. It seems Denton is a deeply secretive figure despite his gregarious public image. This is a little I could find. Previously a genius-level programmer focused on machine learning, convinced Vietnam to update their aging internal post with automation, his own of course. Obsessed with World War II and its paraphernalia, his family were high-ranking members of the Viking regime. Back then, part of the reason he left France, after the recent uprisings, came down hard on worker unions which led to the current walkout and transmission theft. By all accounts, he genuinely believes them a threat to society. Hasn't been seen in public for over a year. I'm afraid that's all I could come up with. Only one of us is a PI. Good luck. What the hell's promo copy here? Bullshit incel promo copy here. Tired of losing out to tough guys, sick of finishing last? Want to show the ladies the real you? With our new Erectology, you can become the best version of you. See the results after only 10 days. Erectology.sg. Beautiful. Daily summary. No, it's just the usual. Okay. Did I mention I knew Denton's father? You absolutely did not. Quite the dish. Back in the day. Made his money on the stock market, a hobby his son inherited apparently. Then he died. Sad really. So you know the Dentons. Old French family, can trace their lineage all the way back to George's apparently. They're not much for revolutions these days of course. Rumour was that Denton the Younger was looking to make it on the stock market. Used that machine learning expertise of his to game the system with an AI. Transmission. Oh dear, sounds like someone throwing a speaker system into a bath. Look, I'm not supposed to tell you this, but I know a chap. Works for state television. This is exactly his sort of thing. With 2 hours and a not inconsiderable sum of money, I know he can clear it up. Or do you have some other way of decoding an extremely illegal, highly traceable comm signal? No. Well, alright then. Give me 2 hours and I'll let you know. I'll have something for you. What's the inconsiderable amount of money, though? Now to wait it out. Or... been a while since I've seen Mei Ting. Maybe I should pop in for a visit. She cost me money as well. Fuck that. 2 hours. Yeah, everything cost me bloody money. Oh. You have new mail! Told you my man was worth it. We got something. Check out your emails. Amira, my man came up trumps. He didn't know what the transmission was, and of course I didn't spill, but he did say it was incredibly sophisticated. Long story short, he could tell we weren't supposed to have it, and he may have had to agree to drinks to ensure he didn't blab. Still, there was something underneath all the sophistication that absolutely shouldn't have been there. My man called it archaic. Archaic though, wouldn't say any more. I've attached it to this mail. I have to go home and change it to my cheapest dress. Talk soon. Oh, cleaned up. That definitely sounds like a code of some kind. I need to translate this, then call Con. Let's do this. It's Morse code. Oh, there. God, that actually goes on for a while. So, hang on. Okay, so I got 352 352N 352N. So I have to keep listening to it. So that's 3, 5, 2, N, 1, 0, 1, 4, 1, 4, 3, E. So 352 N10 352 N101 4143E. Jesus, that's a lot of things. Right, well I've got it, so I can call Con.
Amira, have you analyzed the transmission signal?
Yes. Oh Christ. 352 N101 41. Jesus. 352 N101 4143E. Sheesh.
Letters and numbers. What is this?
That I'm still working on, but it's something.
My little gamble paid off.
We can hope. Whatever these are, we're better off than we were before.
Excellent work, Miss Dama. Worthy of recompense.
Hey!
Now we tread into deeper waters. Do not lose track of our goal, Miss Dama. Find Danton.
Another rabbit hole. That's what this job is all about.
How deep does this one go? And why does the idea of finding the bottom scare me? Only one way to find out. Oh! Case closed! One week later. An elusive titan of tech, a mysterious code, a manhunt. I could feel the case squirming under my gaze, like an errant microbe through a microscope. I was close to cracking it wide open. I can't save. I want to save. It does save at the end of that, I suppose. No, don't think we forgot about you. Hope you're keeping your nose clean. We're watching. But this SPF thing is getting serious. But I can't think about that now. I have to concentrate on Danton. Still can't save. Come on. Oh, maybe now I can. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I'll save first and then read the emails. I'm ending stream here anyway. I really hope that doing the other cases for the other people like leads down different roads, because if if they result in doing these exact same cases with the exact same solutions, I don't think I'm gonna bother. I'll just do the other cases and finish them, and then when they're done, if they're the same, that's it. But we'll see. Past month. Oh god, how much? Oh, it's only 8 grand. Oh, I thought it was the whole... Okay, I thought it was an extra 6 grand for the new office. That's not so bad. Yeah, it's fine. Denton? Oh. Oh, I opened that. My bad. So what did we get? Spoke to Con, good work with Denton's transmission. Looks like I was wrong about Letitia. Might have a lead on that code too. Call me when you're ready. Oh, there we go. And then Dharma, don't think we forgot about you. Yada yada yada. Oh man, what an interesting game. It's very fun. Although, I still don't really understand the... that safe code thing. I mean, I understand it. It's just one hell of a leap compared to everything else in the game. But we'll see. There might be more that's just as crazy, but who knows? Either way, that is going to be the end of this session. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. And until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.